Okay. All right, we got some setup to do. Let's start going through it. So I think first I need to get all of my weak aura packs from PTR to live. Number 1. Do that. So we got Prop Paladin, import. Import. I should probably just remove it. Right? No, this should I just import that. Update auras. Yeah, surely this is fine. Surely. It's like here where it would be different. Sure. Probably I'm just gonna delete it. Import. Fixed. Saved. Right, what else we got? I mean, I guess we just delete all of them, eh? Got a sound going on here. I'm just gonna delete them. Warrior. Monk. Druid. Demon Hunter. Death Knight. Warrior. Boom. Here. Brewmaster. Boom. Yep, it's custom. Surely. I don't remember what's custom, but surely something. Guardian Druid. Okay. Vengeance Deeper. Oh. Dang. Then it's just death. Alright, yeah, that's 6. Boom. Okay, so there's those guys. There's those guys. Am I gonna get owned. Get owned. Favorite part of season start? Weak aura setup? Oh yeah, baby. I'm really hoping there's no like Ovanak style weak aura boss. I'm really hoping. Surely not. Surely not. Okay, I need to grab an update to the interrupt. Where's that? Isn't this got updated? Copy import string. Yeah, fuck it. Update, bro. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. That's gonna work. Uh, here, what's the sound in custom options? Not a fucking air horn. Yeah. Um. Okay. So these are my anchors. Surely everything about this is fine. Go to get the Northern Sky Pack. Copy import string. All right, everybody. This is the moment of truth. Wait, let me unclick this to begin. Carrying armaments. Oh yeah, I don't need that bad boy. Delete. Import. Yep. Woo! Okay. None of this is where it's supposed to be. Information. Go see if that's got an update. Uh, this northern sky. Feb 21st. So yes, it does have an update. This. That doesn't need an update, but I'm going to just do it anyways. Okay. There. So we get Northern Sky database. Should just update. Good. When's it load? What's the load? Just all the time. And now we get the anchors. Copy. Import. Anchors. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Um, okay. This is what this looks like now. And then if I look into Liberation of Undermine, they're just fucking all over the place. Okay, where's the... Oh, it's not the Northern Sky. That's right. Are the links to these WeakAura imports going to be up somewhere? So a lot of these that I'm setting up right now are from Relo's account. I can link you his account. There it is. So he puts together the Northern Sky WeakAura packs as well as his own personal pack, and then like this is all just like, well, the things I'm setting up right now are the stuff like related to that specifically. So if you're looking for the raid stuff he's got, it's on his profile. That's the Northern Sky one. So I need this one. That's not what to look at. Is it? Okay, so I'll need that in a second. Let's fix the anchors. Tank debuff is in the middle of nowhere. Co-tank debuff is also in the middle of nowhere. This is gonna go down here. I want to say it needed to be like here, right? Good enough. Show that. This. Thick plus. I don't really care about these things. I'll just put them in the same slot as the other thing. Overview anchor was definitely on the other side of my screen. It's like over here. Special icon anchor. Okay, it was, yeah, this, I'm gonna have to show things now. I think this was more center. I want to say that was there. Special bar. Do I want this there? I don't know yet. Direction anchor was like right on me. That's what I remember for Sure. It was like there. Text anchor, that's fine. Circle anchors around me, that's fine. Position anchor was again like over here. Blue errors with the Northern Sky Pack. That doesn't surprise me. I'm sure we're going to have to update it. There's definitely going to be like 3 updates before raid or something like that for sure. That's fine. Cotank debuff anchor. Yeah. Yeah. Overview anchor. Okay, no, what was it? It was the bars here. Yeah, this shit. So I'm pretty sure I just delete all my bars anyways. But like, I guess I'll just put them there. You can go on top of them or something. Yeah, that doesn't really matter to me at all. These icons though should probably go like above. There's text too. That's probably fine. We'll do this. We'll do this and we'll see what happens. Worst case, I can just change where all this shit is located. But this looks correct enough. Oh wait, the special bar, right. When I feel like I was putting a special bar like up here, if I remember right. Not quite centered. It's not centered. Where is the... I don't know. We'll do that for now. Call it good. Okay, let's a quick log out. Log back in. Thanks for the link. Appreciate it. What weak aura pack are you planning to use for Mythic Plus? I don't use weak aura packs for Mythic Plus. I edit Little Wigs. So I use the Little Wigs add-on. And honestly, it does pretty much everything that a weak aura pack would want. The downside is you kind of have to know already. That's the benefit. You just download a weak aura pack. It's got a bunch of stuff in there. I find them to be very bloated and, you know, not a personal fan of it. So I just edit Little Wigs, and it's the same way that I edit Big Wigs for Raid. Okay, so I need this. So, okay, now is where we get to delete a metric fuck ton of weak auras. Arrow. Ooh, okay, that's a lot. It's in the right spot, though, kind of. Northern Sky. Oh, you know the function weak aura? Okay, yeah. There you go. Okay, Tank aura. It's in a really weird spot, so I may have to move mine, but that's fine. I mean, I may just move mine now. So it was like even more over. It was like a whole icon over. And then this one should have been also like a whole icon over. Okay, did that work? Okay, it did work, but they are much further than I moved them. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to pull a boss and see where this actually pops up, because I literally do not remember downside of these anchors. I mean, I wonder if it's here, if I just show, that's the wrong thing. If I just show this and this, and then I go here to the tank thing. Oh, it does move with me, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna try this. And we're gonna see where everything ends up. And then we'll adjust the anchors. What was everything else in this pack? Is it okay? Private auras, right. Forgot. What even are the private auras? Who knows? Okay, Vexy. Icons, Bon Voyage, carrying oil. I mean, that's probably beneficial to know. Maybe. Protective plating, soaked in oil. Let me just go double check these abilities because I don't remember half these fucking names, man. Or within, Vexy, Mythic. Yeah, I don't care. Boom. Soaked in oil. And exhaust fumes. Oh, it's just attached to the mythic, or no, that's just always what happens whenever he does tank buzz. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that at all. Soaked in oil. Probably also don't care about that. Bon Voyage, yeah, healer mechanic Lamau. Okay. Bars, yeah, it's all gone. See you forever, gone. Boom. Bon Voyage, do not care. See you never. Boom. Do not care. Oil slick nameplate. I'm not gonna delete it, but I don't know what that means. Okay, icon. It feels not needed. That feels not needed. You're Kobe. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice. Oh, it's gone forever. Holy missed. Voltaic image are the ads, right? These guys. But is this gonna yell at me if it's actions? It's gonna bite. That's fine. We accept. Wait, is Bigwigs gonna bite? Oh, that's Bigwigs might bite. I have to do that after too. Should I be doing this at the same time? Slash Bigs. Raid bosses. Liberation of Undermine. Stage 1. Don't care. I should probably have this as a bar. What sound? What was my ad spawn sound? Did I have one of those? I don't think I did. All right. Emphasize. Where's my lightsaber? Bigwigs info. All right, man. Don't care. What is this? Just like a tick if you're... Yeah, that's fine, but I don't need the bar. I don't think I need this. We should have this. That's good. Yeah, I want to know when the bikers are coming. I think I care about this. Or that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I feel like this is fine. For first boss. Yes, there was nothing about oil, so we accept the fact that that's showing us the oil. All right, Cauldron of Carnage. Literally, I don't care about this. Sure, man. Colossal Clash, that should be tracked. Yeah. Do I care about messages actually for this? Probably not, eh? Do this. Don't care about the message. Boom. Okay. I don't care about the message. Yeah, that's good. I don't care about that. Okay. Shows the timer for the explosion of the bombs. Definitely don't need that. Also definitely don't need... Yeah, this is just disabled by default. Don't need to track that. Back. Molten pool. Don't need a bar or a message, right? What did I put on the first boss? Oil slick? Yeah, just don't need the bar or the message. Finally wrapped up all the dungeon videos. Huge thanks for putting in all the work. Of course, of course. Always happy to hear people are finding the videos useful. Hopefully they help with the season launch and they're not too out of date. I know there's been some minor updates since the recording of all of them, but shouldn't be too much, hopefully. I think I need to update a couple of the routes today, actually, the pug friendly routes, because I think they pushed an MDT update, so we'll do that as well. But let's start. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. We're on almost done boss 2 here. AoE hits. I don't think I really need like a... definitely not that. Okay, so that's that. I mean, again, do I even care? I don't think I do. And I also don't know that I care about this ability. Like, I'm pretty sure I just don't. Because I've got the scrap bomb. Where's the man yelling soak?
Stack.
Bars, message. Yeah, sure. Whatever, dude. This is the tank buster. Emphasize. Sound. Details, Jedi. Don't care. This is actually I don't care about the cast of the spell either. Relevant. This I do care about. What sound do I want? Not that. Not that.
Beware.
Eh. It's probably the best one out of the ones I clicked on. So is this only going to trigger if this guy fixates me? It doesn't say. I assume that's what this does. Yeah, I tested them all myself on PTR. Getting the perspective of a much more experienced tank on the pulls was really illuminating. That early route on Priory, something I wouldn't have thought of. Very clever usage of the funnel trash and the menu bosses. Oh yeah, yeah. It's always like once you've done pulls like that a few times, I was like, man, how do I not pull like 1 to 3 mobs? How do I just pull more than that? And then becomes like an interesting kind of puzzle to fit, while also not going giga over count, because that's the other thing you want to avoid. Get rid of anything for not tanks and DVN timers. Yeah, anything that's like irrelevant to me personally. So just that you don't have like information overloads. Like you look at the abilities being tracked on your bars or getting sound notifications for, and it's just only things you care about, because you don't want to like zone out this information either, right? If people who track like literally everything don't go in here and look at it, and there's like sound alerts on literally everything, like at that point, the add-on is not very useful in my opinion. So yeah, I like going in here before the raid tier and just like adjusting everything, and makes it a bit more impactful, because then the sounds mean something, and I try and like make the sounds similar uh under you for various mechanics. Like yeah, like I'll always do this for puddles, and I try and do the same sound for tank busters here, the Jedi sound, stuff like that. I should emphasize that too. Don't need a countdown, but yeah, so I should have bars here, but I don't. Oh, so here, so it will actually tell you if it fixates you, essentially. Because what, there's a alert, and then there's a alarm, which I assume this is going to be if he fixates you. Yeah. So I should turn this to bite. Where's the bite? I don't really know that I need that, but what What does this display? I mean, I think I'm going to take the sound off this and leave this add-on. I think this will be more useful. Yeah. That's where my fixate thing is. Let's see. WeakAura anchors, dynamic icon anchor. I can see that being a little far. Tank debuffs, show that. Dynamic icon anchor needs to go up a tad. Special icon anchor. Maybe this needs to go down here. Probably. There's no way I get 3 of those guys, right? So if I go back here to the image, that's a much better spot. We'll keep that. We'll see what the fuck it does, I guess. And we'll decide. This sound is the beware. Good. Okay, so that's this boss. That's this boss. Okay. Now this stuff. What does this do? That I don't care at all about. Delete static charge. These are already disabled if I ever do want to. That's the mythic mechanic. The dot, I don't think I care. I don't think I care about this. What is the sound they have on this? Yeah, I don't care. Bars, do not care. Yeah, don't care. Just put this down here for now. Glows, what are the glows? Don't care. Pre-spread, bait bomb. We'll keep the bait bomb. Don't care about. I'm getting rid of that though. Okay. Rick Reverb. All right. Rick Reverb. This is pretty important to know. Loses power when I don't think I need to track that. I was looking to config Little Wigs with sounds, but there is some spells or mobs that are not in the add-on. For example, Dark Flame has 7 tank buzzer and her sheep only found 2. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just not fully updated, but let me double check. Dark Flame. Okay, so I think potentially what's in here is my categorization of tank busters is different than Little Wigs, because there's a few like amps to mobs, like enrages or physical buffs to mobs that I'm counting as a tank buster that they probably wouldn't count. And so if I had to guess, they're probably only counting like Shadow Fang and like crude weapons or something, right? Like that if I had to guess. Let's see. Trash. Or do they not even have? Oh, they don't have the stacking bleed. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, how do I handle spells or mobs that are non Little Wigs? So it kind of depends on what they are. Right? Because if it's something like they're not tracking this stacking bleed from the little guys, that's super easy to just make a big square weak aura and like put it on your screen here, and like whenever you get debuffs, you can easily see it. Also, you can just look at your debuffs in that case, in that specific case, but obviously that's a little suboptimal. But it really, really depends on what's not being tracked. You know what I mean? Like it's such a case by case basis. Because what are they missing here? Yeah, because they okay, so they specifically do not have the dots. Is interesting. And so, and they have overpowering. They have mole frenzy. Yeah, they're missing a few things, but it's just it's stacking debuffs they seem to be missing. So they might add it in the future, but if not, if it's just a stacking debuff, then you'd probably just have to use like a regular weak aura to track it, or your debuff your debuff bar wherever you have that. Okay. Rick reverb. Let's see. I don't think I care about Haywire, but I might be forced to care about Haywire. I'm just gonna untrack it for now. What does this sound? Raid warning? I don't care. Okay. Faulty zap. Are you doing a VDH guide video as well? Probably not initially. I think currently I managed to fit in the 2 that I have, given the 2-week time frame that we were given by Blizzard, but I might do another one if there's like significant changes in the 0.5 patch to any of the tank specs. But I don't have a VDH guide planned for launch now. So what are they doing here? They're countdowning this? Countdowning this? This is going to be so loud. There's also is this not the tank mechanic? This is the tank mechanic. Why is it like that? Okay. It's probably fine. I'm just going to turn off the sound and yeah. We'll see what that does. I guess. Emphasize? Weird. Vita's already the meta tank. Can't get all the guides. True. Gotta show the other tank some love. Brewmaster Guide Inc. Surely. Surely the Brewmaster Guide is coming. What is this? This is like a beware situation, right?
Beware.
Like I'm not sure I care actually. Yeah, I don't think I care. Resonant echoes. Is that the line? I'm opening up so many things. No, that's the tank thing. Oh, wait. Oh, sound cannon is a different thing. Oh, sound cannon's the line thing. What the fuck is resonant echoes? Oh. Oh, it's just the... Okay, this is just gonna make that sound? You get hit by something? Spell under you? Something? Whatever, man. I don't... Alright, so I need to fix this. Don't emphasize this. Sound cannon, on Mythic this is a soak, right? Yeah. So this needs to be... Yeah, this is probably that one. So this is if you're targeted, right? I don't like this as the sound. I'm just gonna... Where's the soak?
Stack.
I think this is the stack situation. We'll do that. Hope they update more spells. Mob, she's pretty complete and ready to slam tomorrow. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for the season to drop. It's gonna be... I'm ready. I'm ready. Give it to me now. Well, I'm actually not ready because my bigwigs and weak auras aren't set up, but I'm ready, you know? Mentally, I'm there. Hey, do you set up notifications for Mythic Plus cast, for example, to not forget to kick something? Not usually, no. I mean, like I have my UI set to like show the cast with Plater in a way that I personally like. There's like a bunch of Plater profiles I think floating around that specifically mark mobs that you interrupt or you stop and stuff like that. I don't use those, but I know a lot of people find those useful. I will set up like little wigs to do notifications, kind of like what I'm doing right now with bigwigs for raid. I will do a similar thing for the little wig stuff, but I don't have any like kick reminders or anything like that for dungeons. Okay, so hopefully that's correct, and I don't know. Well, okay, so this is gonna say stack, but it's definitely wrong to stack on not mythic, but it's fine. I'll just ignore it. That'll be good. I love ignoring my sound alerts. Pyrotechnics should just be a note. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Oh wait, then, dude, I was like, what did I use for the ad spawns? It's just there's a guide that says ads. God damn. All right. Wait, should I do that here too? What are these idiots called? Oh, there. Oh no, I just have the bars. That's fine actually. That's fine. Love Bigwigs. Hate that they don't give us the option to disable the nameplate spell tracking. Yeah, there was like some tech where you have to delete a file, right? I think that's the whole... You have to like delete a file in your add-on folder to get rid of it or something like that. Yeah, it is weird if they still don't give you the option, because it feels like that's something a lot of people have been asking for. Try to go with little wigs, but not all, for example, trash billies are there for some reason. I believe it's not. Yeah, that is one of the downsides. Someone was just asking about that in my YouTube chat, actually, about like, yeah, what do you do if the spells aren't there? And it's like, depends on the spell. Like for some of those stacking debuffs, which look like they're not in there, you kind of just have to like make your own weak aura or hope that they add it, which is possible they will add it. And it's just early season. They don't have it all in there. But yeah, that doesn't really help you for tomorrow. Plug and toilet and it shows out of date. Yeah, I've just lived with it, you know? We have nameplates sometimes when we don't want them. But I opted to switch to their nameplate spell tracking for Mythic Plus. It was pretty good in general for Mythic Plus. It also gets updated in Mythic Plus, whereas like the MINUTE WEAKAURA wasn't updated partway through the season. Speaking of, did he put out a new one? I actually don't know because I was just gonna use the Little Wigs one. Okay. Sound cannon, faulty zap. What was that guy again? Oh, that's the thing. I don't think that I care because I can't be targeted. Right? I just don't care. Excitement is just get your 6% haste buff. Yeah, I'm not gonna track that. Gonna be so real. Tinnitus. This I do need to track. When is this going to start yelling at me? I don't know. At some point it will start yelling at me. We'll see. And I don't think I care about blaring drop. Yeah, I don't think I care about that either, because we're just gonna figure it out. If there was a way to have it yell at a certain threshold, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if there was like a hey, what stack count do you want to start yelling at you at? That would be super nice, because a lot of times I find that this yells either way too low or way too high. So we're gonna have to play this one by ear and see where it starts yelling at me on like normal and heroic. If it starts yelling at like 4, I think that's okay. But if it starts yelling at like 2 or like 6, then I'm dead. You know? Okay, so that's that one. Lingering voltage was the person's dot. I mean, I should keep that probably. I shouldn't get it. I should keep all these things technically. Faulty zap. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be targeted by faulty zap. I don't think I'm gonna be targeted by sound cannon either. Faulty zap shouldn't debuff me because I'm not gonna be targeted by faulty zap. Blaring drop, lingering voltage. This might actually be something that I care about watching. Excitement. I just don't think I care. I mean, it actually entirely depends on if this is a Skarn 2.0. This could be Skarn 2.0, and then I'm just on random paladin job duty, and then it's weird, you know. But what am I? I'm getting. Uh. 'Huh? uh. Okay. 80% crusade uptime from Rhett. Let's go. We're just talking about Rhett Paladin in this chat. Okay. Okay. Is there a fight you're most dreading in the raid? Let's see. So these are early bosses. Don't think I can dread them. Sticks, I think is going to be fine. Sprocketmonger looks cool. One-Armed Bandit looks cool. I don't know how Muggsy's going to turn out. So maybe I'll say Muggsy is like the one I'm like most skeptical about. Because the testing on that boss was just, I don't know. It was not great. The boss vibes were not there. But we'll see, because I think this boss has been changed a few times now, so we'll see what it's like now on live after all the testing. Hopefully they made it better. I didn't really like it. Have to raid lead and tank looks like the worst kind of chaos. Yeah, it was so weird too. I mean, like, because one time they made it where you basically could only have like one ability rotation on each side in one of the testings. Just, I don't know. It was weird. Have you seen Gallywix? No, it wasn't tested. So we've just read the dungeon journal. So we'll see it for the first time tomorrow. Very hype. And apparently people seem to believe that it's heavily implied there's a mythic phase on this boss. A lot of people seem to think that. Seeing as this boss in the dungeon journal anyways starts in P3 of the heroic and normal. And then there's just nothing else in here. So, who knows? 80% chance of listening to that dev interview? Yeah, no, it's I think a lot of people think it's very, very likely there's a mythic phase, which is cool. I'm with it. I'm with it. Mythic plus meta tank, let me know. I mean, who really knows, but I think at this point in time, the highest likelihood is Vengeance or Prot Paladin. But obviously, you know, you saw in season 1, you've seen a lot of previous seasons, tank gets reworked in the 0.5 patch, all of a sudden becomes OP is not a unlikely story. So wait 3 weeks, see who's getting the most 0.5 changes, and then that's the meta tank. Smile, surely. Sprocketmonger will be the guild killer. Sprocketmonger, I could see it. I could see this being like the mid-raid wall kind of situation with this is like a lot of chaos in terms of dodging, you know, because like, that was like a big thing for Rashok, right? Where it's like there was like a ton of dodging, and that would just own some like lower ranked guild because there would just be like 3 or 4 people that wouldn't be able to dodge, and then you just couldn't meet the DPS check if you couldn't dodge. I can see it. There's a lot to dodge. You have like the Painsmith mines that you have to spread the raid out to do. And then it's quite a bit of tank damage. Dude, can we... That's what I'm saying. Tac Brew. Tac Brew is max level and ready to go for the Brew rework. Tac Brew is going to be fucking lit. God, that's so good. I'm hyped. So I see how bad my new guild is. They took me way too easily. Oh, you joined a new guild? Let's go. Yeah, new tier and a new guild is always a little nerve-wracking for sure. I'm sure it'll go good though, I believe. What's your UI? Actually, I have all my UI stuff available on my Wago page, so whichever tank spec you're looking for here, I'll link it for you. It's all up there. Believe in tactics, brew? You should not. You should not believe in tactics, brew. I do need to complete the tank, all 6 tank specs at some point in terms of playing it at a high level, because I think I'm 5 out of 6 now. I think I've now played 5 out of 6 tanks at either Hall of Fame or Mythic Plus title. Yeah. We're literally only missing Brewmaster. Thought you mained healer? Yeah, I played healer very, very long ago. Before my tank arc. I was a Resto Druid main, actually, for a very long time. But no, recently, and when I've been competitive playing the game, it's all been tank. Kotank made me take his Brewmaster Masterclass. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need Jesus for my Brewmaster. This guy. Is it just Nugget asking to play League of Legends? Jesus Christ, man. What's going on? Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? My bad. Dude, they've been up till like past 1 in the morning, like 3 days in a row, just playing League. It's bad. Like, I'll just look over and be like, there's people in the Discord, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. And like, I'll be like shutting my computer off to sleep after like finishing some videos, and it's like they're still in the Discord. Unironically, 8 hours a day of League of Legends. Someone should check on them, right? Probably. That feels like something someone should do. Someone responsible. That's a lot of League of Legends. What was I doing? Oh, I was on, I think we finished Rick Reverb, right? Oh yeah, we were working on the Rick Reverb WeakAurA part. We were deciding whether or not we care about excitement. I think I don't care, but I'm not going to delete it. I'm going to set it to load never because I'm not sure that I care. Glows. Change back to healer only. Faulty zap. Definitely don't need faulty zap. Sound. Wait, do I need these glows? Wait a second. Pause. I'm a paladin. Pause. Do I need these? Blaring drop. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Sound cannon. I don't think I need that one. I might have needed the one I deleted. It's fine. I don't need it. Need another sticker. Pause. I'm a paladin. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I forget. Okay. Someone should check on them for playing LOL. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, there's a lack of WoW content when the serial WoW players have started playing League of Legends, which they haven't played in like 10 years. If they're playing that much, they must be having fun in the games, right, dude? He was describing it the other day where it's like you just play, you lose a game, you think it's the worst game ever, you play 3 games in a row, you lost all 3, you win 1 game, and all of a sudden there's no high like it. I was like, dude, that's just that's a drug. You need to stop. That's bad. Great videos lately. What would you run in raids, Templar or Lightsmith? Glad you enjoyed the content. I think so I think in general a lot of the single target bosses are bosses where you do not care about personally cleaving. You're going to see a lot more Lightsmith because Lightsmith brings a bit more single target damage. If there's relevant cleave, you will probably see Templar. But like if you think of like a boss like Styx, for example, Styx Spunk Chunker, he spawns some ads. The cleave is totally irrelevant. It's totally irrelevant. And so if you're playing the cleave spec to do more AoE, you're kind of trolling. You should just be playing the single target spec. Unless for some reason that spec allows you to do more single target, which I don't think it would allow you to gain boss damage by doing that because the AoE is so infrequent. And so you're probably better off in terms of boss damage just playing Lightsmith. I think that's generally going to be true. We'll see how the ad situation looks on Gallywix, but I'm pretty sure you're just mostly going to be Lightsmith for the pure single target. Unless I'm wrong and you know there's some like cooked up Templar build that gets you more boss damage. That's the only thing I could think of, but I believe that's currently Lightsmith. And can you explain why we don't need Faith and Light in the raid spec? Yeah, so in the raid or Faith in the Light, can I just add another thing? Yeah, fuck it. Just more on my screen. Um, Faith in the Light. Basically, what this is used for almost exclusively is like when you're taking, like when you're using Word of Glory to as a defensive, right? And so because 30% block is pretty substantial against melee hits as well, but particularly what it's often used for outside of that is to spell block 100%. And so if you look at the damage intake in raid, it's much different, where you don't usually need to do that ever, because you can just do a defensive rotation on whatever damage you're taking, and that's like pretty much always fine. You never, because it's just because in Mythic Plus you're taking so much more damage, right? You don't have the cooldowns to always cover things, and this kind of shores that up a bit. And it's just not the case in raid usually. Maybe very, very, very rare situations you do that in raid, but I think for the most part, Sanctuary, there's like a lot more movement on bosses in raid while you're tanking stuff. Like look at Queen Ansarek as an example, right? Sanctuary is insane on Queen Ansarek because you're like never in your consecrate. Like in phase 1 and phase 2, you're moving the boss so much, right? So it's like really, really good to have. And then this is just like extra damage, right? And also makes consecrate a little less annoying. So these two are just so much more valuable in raid compared to Faith in the Light, so you just kind of swap it out. I think you gain a talent point doing this too, right? Yeah, you gain it. It also saves you a talent point, which you can then spend on something else good. How do I change my health bar? Hate Blizzard. I don't use health bar frame. Oh, you mean like you mean this one? This is a different add-on. This is shadowed unit frames. Unless you mean like the ones above players, which is also a different add-on. That's Plater. That's the nameplates. So it depends on which one you mean. You got to tell us what you're playing next year. Yeah. So I'm most likely 95% playing prop paladin in raid, and then I'll keep, getting vaults on my vengeance. I'll get a vault on my warrior for, the first few weeks when I'm hardcore going into the paladin. And then when Frog is done and we kind of see where 1115 is going to end up with tank tuning, that's when I'll start gearing up fully whatever I want to play in Mythic Plus. If it's different than the paladin, of course. If it's the paladin, then it's easy. But if it's different, we'll start at that point. Oh, my weak aura is closed. Also playing prop Alfred too. Let's go. Pink gang. Pink gang. So we'll see, because we're having some insane red paladin shenanigans going on. I think they have like some positive bug that lets them get some crazy things. I don't know, but that's why there's still a 5% chance I'm not a paladin, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Best time to use Bastion Fly. Is that this one? Yeah. Let's see. I want to say it's like you want to use it on cooldown, right? I don't think there's like a situation where you like hold this for a specific time that I can think of. It definitely floods you a little bit when you're in wings, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means you kind of have to be faster with your Shield of the Righteous hits. Good old scroll wheel bind, but I don't think you will ever want to like hold this for anything. Unless there's like a burst phase or something, like a damage amp. That's the only thing, I guess. Like, yeah, like Vexy, for example. Like, if this is coming up on cooldown and you're going to go into the damage amp phase in like 20 seconds, it's probably beneficial to hold it. It's probably more damage just because you're going to get a damage amp. But yeah, generally you wouldn't. Okay, back to the weak auras. Yes. Okay. Okay, we decided we might need this. 8. It's not loaded. I also don't think this applies to me. I'll leave it. Fine. Tonight is taunt. Oh, this, I mean, I guess I could use this if I really care. Because this is going to... When is this going to yell at me? What is... I don't know what this is. It's gone. See ya. See you never. See you never. All right. Mr. Reverb is done. Young Stickaroo. Stickaroo. Okay, so. Rolling Rubbish Group. All right, that's... Yeah, we want that. So we say fuck you to Rolling Rubbish and Bigwigs. Getting rolled. I'm not gonna track that. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe just the sound. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, and we'll only do the sound. Yo, Airwolf, appreciate the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Support means a lot. Need like a banana peel sound. Dude, is there a banana peel sound? Wait a second. That's a good calm. I thought there was. Okay. That's kind of funny. But I also kind of want to know if I roll over someone else. You know what I mean? Does that... Nah, I won't let you do that. You have one for their Windwalker week or tracking mastery stuff? That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so this is if you touch a garbage pile. Okay. Every 2 seconds. Is this is that the spread thing? Is that the fire spread? Get out of here. Doom Sploded. No. No, it's Incinerator, that is. What is Doom Sploded? Is this if you just fuck up and die? Oh, yeah, I don't need that at all. Yeah, if that's the bomb, that's totally irrelevant. If we're dead, we're dead. It would be in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Doom Explosive. Scrap Master, Scrap Rockets. That's just his kick. I mean, we're just gonna have a BIGWIGS or something for that, probably, right? On to you. Thanks. I'm new to prop pally, so I have questions. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Always happy to help. Always happy to answer any questions you might have. Why is the PvP thing open? When did I hit that? So like, I mean, I don't think need to track. Players hit by incinerator, radiate intense heat. Oh, so like this is the cast of it, and then this is the actual dot. This is spell. Super niche question. Was doing 15s, 16s, found myself almost dying on any pull. Is there anything I need to do different? I'm playing full crit haste. Are you talking about you're talking about Paladin, right? I assume. I mean, it kind of depends. Like initially, like getting into a pull is like always the hardest part for like a lot of tank specs, and Paladin's no different, right? Especially because you're not playing like a Consecrate Sanctuary situation in the Mythic Plus build because you need the spell block stuff. And so usually, like, to get in, I pretty much almost always try and start with Ardent Defender, which means, you know, making sure that you are not using it like super, super late in a pull unless you absolutely have to. And then you can get in with like Goak or Ancient Kings. That's what I would use secondarily if I absolutely had to use Ardent at the end of a pull or something. But, you know, having that base early on and Avenger shielding early on to get your defensive buffs active immediately is very good. You can also pre-Word of Glory yourself in the grouping as well to give yourself that 30% block for the first bit, just to get yourself in safely. And then from there, it's kind of about like good rotational defensive usage, right? It's like, you know, if you're running IFT, using that Moment of Glory, using that kind of, you know, filling in Word of Glories to give you the block buff. That's probably one of the bigger things. Is like a lot of paladins are probably not using Word of Glory enough. Like if you're basically, if you never go you're probably not Word of Glorying enough. Which was like such a weird thing to say about Paladin, but it's just like the how the Mythic Plus build kind of works and how much defense is tied to Word of Glory. And that like it actually really does help smooth out those times, especially between defensives. Like just throwing out a Word of Glory to heal yourself between defensive also gives you a decent sized block buff, which it also works against melees, right? Because yeah, for the most part, you're not going to mess up like losing your Avenger shield buff, at least as a Lightsmith, potentially as Templar, but as a Lightsmith, that wasn't a thing you were worried about. You were always going to maintain your buffs. You were Avenger shielding all the time. Um uh and the other thing too is like Mastery is also a very good defensive stat. So that is something like a lot of people around the 15 to 16 level are going to be running, or 16 at least for sure. They're going to be running the 100% spell block build, which means like 9k or 9400 mastery if you have a shaman in the group. So, you know, if you're not running that much mastery, that could also potentially be it because you're just so much baseline tankier and consecrate that way. How the block works: 35% uptime on Faith and Light. Does going over 100% block do anything? I mean, Brewmaster and Bloodkick for the last 5 years never played a shield class before. So no. Going over, because it's basically just like essentially what it is like your chance to block. It's not the amount of damage you block, it's just your chance to block. And there's no translation over 100%. So you only care about hitting 100% block, which you do with Faith and Light up with your Avenger Shield block buff up if you specifically have 52% block naturally, which means to get to that number, you need a certain amount of mastery. And I believe the number off the top of my head is like, it's like 9,400 mastery if you play with a shaman, because shaman buff gives you mastery, or it's like 10,800 mastery if you don't play with a shaman. So that is the mastery number that everyone pushing the super high keys where you need 100% spell block was hitting, and then they were going haste crit after that. Because yeah, it's not only good for the spell block 100% thing, but also like mastery is like the best defensive stats, like pure defense, like similar to haste to a degree, but like it's like pure defense. It's like very, very strong. So that also probably helps with survivability a fair bit, assuming you're maintaining your consecrate, which, you know, you kind of do assume. If you're doing 16s, your consecrate uptime is pretty good. What is this? Why? Okay. Only have 45% block. Yeah, I mean, it's not super far off, right? But it's like with all those stuff up, you would be at like 92% block, which would give you, you know, like an 8% chance to fall over if you're using it as a defensive, right? So for a 7% chance, seeing as I can't do math, yeah. Don't understand how someone can be so good at this game and this handsome. Yoda got nothing on tactics. No, I'm sure Yoda is a perfectly handsome man. Plus his brain is at least 3 sizes bigger than mine, certainly. Paid chatter? Oh yeah, don't worry. Your PayPal is in the mail or something like that, right? 52%. Yes, yeah, 52% because you get 48% from your talents. 30% from Faith in the Light. 10% from that Avengers Shield was a Barricade of Faith, and then 8% from Improved Holy Shield. What do you think about new Sentinel? Worth a try, or just gonna keep playing offensive wings? I think it's. I mean, unless there's something that can solve the uptime problems, because it has like a. What is the duration less? This is 25 seconds. This is 20, right? Is that the difference? You have the 5-second delay, but is it just 20 seconds where they all go away? I think it is, right? Because that was like the downside is like they made specifically Sentinel shorter, and it negates it translates to like a pretty significant uptime loss, because the longer you're in wings, you also generate more holy power to get more wing CDR. And so it's just like this compounded with like, because they nerfed the CDR as well, it just makes it so like your wings uptime is like significantly worse playing Sentinel, and you just rather play Avenging Wrath to get the better uptime because the uptime is still relevant in terms of defensiveness, right? So I think you're probably just gonna stick to playing Avenging Wrath if I had to guess. I mean, definitely in raid. Like you like almost never played Sentinel in raid anyways, but in keys, I'm pretty sure you just want the uptime. Okay. Oh, I sent this down here. Boom. WeakAurA. Okay, so neither of these are the taunts, but these should be emphasize. I guess emphasize me only, right? No. What do I call this? Where's the Jedi? I scrolled too far. It's in details. Forget. So that was a meltdown, right? Can I do a sound on only me? No, I can't, can I? What do you got in here? Don't need that. Targeted by pillar. Is that a mythic mechanic? It's gotta be, right? Uh, would it be in here? Ah, there it is. Okay, that's probably safe to keep. Is playing Lightsmith still viable for high keys, or is it dead now with all the changes to it? I think it's still fine. I think the problem is that Templar just dumpsters it in damage output. So that's the downside. It's that it does less damage, but it is definitely fine, like durability wise. You know what I mean? Like it's fine in that sense. Like you can live anything you're playing as Templar as a Lightsmith. Might be a little bit more consistent. You might be a little bit like, it's not a huge difference, but like, because you get like the bulwarks and stuff like that and random bulwark procs. But tempered is like way down in value. And the new tier set plays in Templar's favor slightly offensively, just like the old tier set played in Lightsmith's favor slightly, excuse me, in terms of damage output, because it amped up your wings. And, if you're playing Lightsmith correctly, your wings window does a shit ton of damage, right? Okay, so that's the thing. I was looking at incinerator and incineration. So this is going to yell at me if I get targeted. I want it to probably bite. Surely I want it to bite. What did I do on all this other stuff? Where did I put a bite? I put it somewhere. Just don't remember where. The cauldron? Must have been Rick. Must have been Rick. I literally don't remember. I swear I'd put a bite somewhere. Was it? Oh, fixate, right? It's in here. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to keep it? Do I want to keep it? What do I want to use as bite? What other sounds we got in here? Yeah, I think it's fine. Bite as you got picked. This will have a bar. This will have a message. Emphasize me only, I guess. This doesn't need a bar, right? I think that's how that works. Gonna have to see. Yeah, that's fine. Don't care. That's the sound. Yeah, no, I really don't care about that. Smallish. See, I don't want to put the lightsaber on this because I already put the lightsaber on the meltdown. I don't think emphasize is super relevant. I should emphasize that. Doing long is actually maybe cringe. This is long. Yeah, we're not going to be doing long on. Hmm. Definitely not that. Didn't even make a sound. Okay. Yep. Man, what do I think it's just a raid warning. I think it's just raid warning. Which means that this doesn't need to be emphasized. I do want the bar. All right, we'll do that. We'll have to see. Marked for recycling. I don't think I need to do that. Okay. Sticks. All right, sticks icons. Let's see them. What do we got? Sorted. Short fuse. Which one's short fuse actually? Deep incineration. I mean, I guess that's relevant if you get hit. I don't really care for infected bites. I mean, maybe I should. Why is it only loading on non-tanks? Interesting. Toxic fumes. Is this just the amount of damage? Hypercharged. Is that the mythic mechanic? Now I'm confused by these names, man. Okay. Garbage pile. Here's hypercharged. Guess you can track that. What is this sound? Gun. Kills gun. Jesus. Okay. Okay, man. What is short fuse? Oh, don't care. See you never. Sorted, I think, is from this guy. Is it this? Is it? Or is that the ball? Was this? Oh, that's the ball. I don't think I need this to play a sound. I'm okay with keeping it for now. Oh, I can get this to play a sound. Oh, and then I can get rid of it here. That's Pog. Woo. Garbage pile, something about doom exploding, short fuse, incinerator. Okay, so I don't care about that. I think this is good. Honestly, I'm not even sure I care about this, but it's there. Bars, just get rid of those guys. Glows, rolling rubbish. Again, maybe, I mean, I'll keep it. I definitely don't care about that. I will keep that because I have a disease spell. Okay. Rolling rubbish group. Yeah, that's the bar. Good, we keep that. Free spread, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Actions. Electrical spark. That's a good one. We're not gonna play a sound here. Messed up was up here. So yo, what's up, Empirix? How's it going, my friend? I don't care. Don't care. Okay. Sticks. Done. Sprocket Mongi. We're getting there. We're getting there. God. So what do we gotta do? We gotta do 3 more bosses. Kind of. We'll see what Muggsy's like. Maybe we'll see what Gallywix is like too. I close my bigwigs? Dead. And then we got fix some of the roots. Fix some of the roots. Because I think there's been an MDT update and they changed some stuff. I already fixed that. Okay, so yeah, we're getting there. We're making progress. We're gonna be ready before tomorrow. Woo. Whose weak auras are you using for the raid? I'm using Relos. Using Relo's weak aura pack. Here, I can link his profile. There you go. Oh, I was supposed to. I'll do that. Work. Oh, that. Oh, there. That's the. There we go. Oh, okay. I will be right back. Going to washroom and then we'll continue with Sprocket Monger. Ah, took slightly longer. Food. Woo, food. All right. Dude, I need the patch to come immediately. Expeditiously. What are the chances servers are actually up on time? Crazy. No shot. Yell that. Eating quesadillas. Quesadillas. Woke up before season 2 launch again. Not like this, man. It's gonna happen again tomorrow. God damn it. Surely the servers are up on time. At, what was it? 2 p.m. EST? Surely they wouldn't lie. Danger, critical levels of copium? No, 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 no. I would never cope. Never. Time, I think 2 p.m. Eastern is when it says maintenance will be done. But, you know. You know. Gilda type took week off. I mean, there's some people that took like a couple days off. I don't think there's that many people that took like the week off, you know? I love Faith and Light for raids since I love using Where Glory is not a bad thing. I mean, it's just like any heavy movement fights, it does kind of suck to not have Sanctuary. And even just in terms of global economy, it does kind of suck to not have the Consecrate extension, but that's not a huge deal. It's really just extra damage. So it's like you're missing out on damage and you're missing out on Consecrate uptime for like a block buff that isn't very valuable in raids, really. Like, it's like, what is that block buff actually doing for you in a raid environment? It's like 50% of the time it's doing literally nothing because you're not tanking anything. And the other 50% of the time it's like kind of insignificant. So it's like, it's not very good in raids, in my opinion. Getting pushed to 6? Jesus. Please, no. Just gonna be sitting here waiting for the game to come up and you're just gonna curse me with a 6 p.m? Come on, man. They said 2, which means like it's gotta be up by 4, right? Like at the latest 4. Not coping. It's true because I said it. Everyone loves doing 11.1 raid rating rooms. Yeah. What if I'm main tank and raid? I mean, the whole like main tank off tank thing doesn't really exist in retail. Like, usually at most you're tanking like 2/3 of the time versus 1/3 of the time. In which case, like, the same rules apply to Faith and Light, right? It's like not valuable 1/3 of the time and very low value 2/3 of the time, which doesn't make it much better. So it doesn't really matter how much you're tanking. It's just not a high value raid talent, and it costs 2 points. That's like the other thing is it costs 2 points to take that. So you have to invest 3 points to get down to the right side. So you gain a talent point by going Sanctuary plus whatever, improve Consecrate, whatever it is. And you gain damage and you gain Consecrate uptime, which is generally more valuable in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Thrashy? I've been good. I literally cannot wait for season 2 to launch. We've been in the YouTube content dungeon for the last like 2 weeks, you know, cranking out the videos. But we're almost allowed to come out and play the game. Holy, I've like barely played the game. This is my second time logging into the game all week. And I'm literally just setting up weak auras and bigwigs. I'm not done questing, by the way. I need to do that tonight, but maybe later. I don't know. We've got like a guild meeting tonight, so I might do questing while listening to the guild meeting or something. But yeah, I have to finish the campaign, man. I'm not done with that. Yeah, I'm excited though. Hook me up with your copium suppliers on top. 4 p.m. EST. That I think that's fair. I don't even think that's cope. Okay, that sounds normal. I believe it. Or is it such cope that I believe the cope? Could be. God thanks again. Yeah, of course. No worries. Always happy to talk shop about tanks. Except Brewmaster. Not that one. Turn game music on while questing. Oh, dude, yeah. I was listening to some of it earlier. My one other time I've logged in to play this week. Yeah, the music is sick. It doesn't take very long. Cleared the whole zone on 2 tunes and finished all the achievements. Oh yeah, I heard the achievement screen is like really, or not achievement screen. Combine my thoughts. The achievement is like pretty quick and it rewards that Galagio screen, right? Your warband screen. Only takes like an hour or something is what people were saying, which sounds, that's hype. Need that warband screen. I'm so glad they put in warband screens. Easy cosmetic idea. Breaking first rule, never get high in your own supply. I'm buying into the cope. Oh no, dude. And here I was thinking 4 p.m. was reasonable. Apparently I'm just a coper. You guys wait. I'm gonna have the last laugh tomorrow. Surely. Surely. Coming up early tomorrow. Okay, that's cope. Cope. Everyone point. Cope. That's the cope. Found it. Contact cope. Did you end up getting title? Oh yeah, we did Diamond Hands title. Like what? When we stopped and we were like 40 points above cutoff or something at the time, and we're like, yeah, okay, we're chill. We ended up stopping at like 60, 3462 is where we stopped. And then we just like watched it and we're like, we don't need to play again. It's not that close. And I ended up stopping at like 3459 or something. I was like, it was a little close. It was a little close. But yeah, we diamond hands the last 2 weeks. Never do keys. It's gonna be 6 things to screw around with everyone rating at 7. True. True. There's not a lot of 7 p.m. guilds though. like Eastern time zone. A lot of them are, a lot of the guilds start at 8 p.m. Eastern, it seems. What should I focus on when servers come tomorrow? Normal raid first or Mythic Plus? That's a good. I assume you saying that means that you're going to be pugging. Because like, for me, the answer is very easy. It's just Mythic Plus because like I'm raiding with my guild at night. But if you're a pug Andy, I actually don't like, if you can get into a good early normal pug, it's probably nice. But also you could make some fat stacks selling your normal lockouts to like Liquid or something. But if you care about gearing up yourself, I am not sure how good the servers up pugs would be for raid. I've never had the experience. My gut tells me they're either insanely good or horrendous, and there's no in between. And so Mythic Plus would make them easier, especially if you spam Mythic Plus all day and then you just do a raid pug at night. That might be better because then you'll be higher item level too and be easier to get in. Super close. Yeah, a little closer for comfort. Healer checked out early because no lights with the man. I'm so over these dungeons. Yeah, definitely good timing to get some new dungeons in for sure. Go Mythic Plus and apply. Yeah, exactly. That's the gold strat for sure. Is to just do Mythic Plus until Liquid starts asking for split people, which might happen on servers up. I actually don't know. I mean, it's usually pretty soon after servers up, but the gold strat early on is definitely, yeah. Or method / echo if you're on EU. Wait, your Raider Jim's taking over my YouTube recommended feed. Yeah, he's been like machine gunning videos out on the raid. He's been slamming. I heard they were planning to. Yeah, I mean they usually do. It's like the question is like, because I remember there was like one season where they went and they did Mythic Plus first for like 5 key. Like there's a quest or something for Mythic Plus. Or, I don't remember exactly. But regardless, they're going to be doing splits soon after servers up for a long time, for like several days. Link is YouTube. Okay, I have to remember. It's like not his name. Let me find it. Let me find it. Surely I will find it. Oh, here. Andrew T. Here we go. That's his YouTube. Put it in both chats. Can't wait to be 30 eye levels behind by 8 p.m. Amen. You'd be surprised having this Xbox. A lot of guilds broke off from 8 to 11 guilds to make guilds that rate. Really? Yeah, that is actually, because like even when I guess I don't really look at that many guilds. Mostly guilds around our level, and they're like pretty static in their times because like we're the weird guild that raids at 9. Because like usually the guilds around our time, they either raid earlier because they're EST guilds, they start like 8, or they raid later because they're PST guilds. We're like the weirds. We're a CST guild, I think, technically. I think our server is CST or something like that. No, or EST, or maybe that's my time. I don't remember. But we're like a random CST guild. It's weird. Any confirmation on whether you have to pull all the mobs in the first part room in Rookery? Do they get pulled with the boss? I saw a comment. Yeah, I need to double check. I was gonna do that after I was doing all the raid stuff. I was gonna redo a couple of the routes because I think MDT's been updated, and so I think Priory got a slight change, and I think Operation Floodgate got a slight change. So I need to update the routes for those two, and then I needed to look into the Rookery thing because I'm not sure if that's true or not. Because I know certain abilities were pulling mobs. Like I think Windwalker's boosted Jade Lightning was pulling mobs in that room, but I don't know if it was auto pulling on the boss. So I need to check. Storm Rage is EST. Yeah, okay. So we're just randomly doing CST. Well, there's like a bunch of people that are West Coast in the guild, right? I think. Some dirty PS tiers. What rank is your guild? Somewhere in the top 100. I actually literally don't know. Somewhere there. Using your tank tips and tricks video to go through everything on my coaching. So let's go. Boom. I'm so hyped for the raid. I need it now, immediately. Seen the Gallywix version guide? I haven't looked at theirs, no. I think yeah, the channel and like my raid leader, I think he has a prediction video on Gallywix too. So I watched that one, but I haven't looked at other ones. But yeah, it seems like it's going to be like a bit of a stationary boss initially, and then potentially can move later on, unsure, but might just be stationary the whole time. It's kind of interesting. Bro, there's like 20 billion tank mechanics. Well, I think I was reading and I was like, why are there just like 4 tank mechanics in P1? Looking to improve parse this season on tank. Any tips? Depends on your spec, I guess, but honestly, like to get to like orange parses across the board as a tank player, at least, you don't need to do any weird ad padding or have weird trinkets or whatever. If you just optimize your DPS rotation and play an offensive oriented build, you'll get orange parses across the board, assuming you play it optimally. You know what I mean? So it's really about being able to still survive fights while playing an offense oriented build and doing your rotation properly while being, you know, maybe a tad bit squishier. Prot Warrior this season. So yeah, I mean, like for Prot Warrior, it's like if you're able to pull off the execute build and survive and stuff, like you're just gonna do more damage. The real thing is about like adjusting to make sure you're not inting your prog, right? Because if you're playing the offense oriented build during progression and you're like dying because you're playing the offense oriented build, like that's hard trolling, right? Like you'll see me, like I'll always initially like play the spec that I think, like I'm not going to int my damage because like damage is relevant, but I'm not going to go full glass cannon either. Unless like we've started doing the fight a bit and I'm used to the damage patterns. I'm like, wow, like I'm not really in danger here. Then I might, you know, shift into more damage orientation if it's relevant. But also like a lot of times we'll get to bosses and like the damage is totally irrelevant. So playing a little bit safer talent wise is more important just for consistency's sake. But yeah, I mean, like there's to get all orange parses, there's no like secret tech. It's literally just playing the class properly and playing like a slightly offensive build. That's really it. Then you can get to the weird like patty stuff and like cheesy stuff, or in terms of like trinkets or like, you know, cooldown timings and stuff. That's more of like you're going for like the 99s and 100s. But even that sometimes is just good play. I don't know if you can speak on this or not, but on sticks, are y'all planning on having pre-assigned areas for balls to go to? I don't think we've fully decided. We've talked about it, but part of it is certainly we're going to wait and see what the top guilds do. Because I don't think Styx is like Styx is a boss. We are stretch goaling to kill week 1, dependent on tuning. Obviously, we don't know, but like we definitely want to be pulling Styx week 1, right? So we're gonna have to have an idea eventually, but it doesn't need to be set in stone yet. So basically, kind of thinking of that, but not 100% sure. Just on you looks cool. I'll probably I'll check it out later. Yeah, I'm down to check it out later. I mean, I shouldn't go full claw, no Earthward nor Innovate build on the first bowl. Yeah, I mean, I like claw actually. So I mean, if we're talking about Druid, I did pull every boss in the Tooth and Claw no Earth Warden build. I had Innervate. I did have Innervate. Yeah, I mean, like Haughty would scream at me if I didn't have Innervate. You know, he bound the Innervate macro into like his Ascendance or some shit. He was spamming it on every pull after Kaiveza when I spec'd an Innervate for him, and I was just getting that Whisper constantly. It was good. New full DPS doesn't take Innervate. Oh yeah, because they take they take the fucking Starfire damage, right? I did. Oh my god, I can't believe that's a thing. I actually can't believe it. Good. What's that? Same boat. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's most people's boat. Honestly, if you're not like a top 10 guild, it's you don't really need a defined plan for the bosses past like boss 4. How would you recommend an ADHD person learn stuff for the new season? I've been trying to focus on watching guides. There's so much content between you, Yoda, Jack, Right Check Pull. I haven't made it through the raid or dungeons fully yet. So I definitely don't know for sure because I'm not ADHD myself. So I you know, I don't, it kind of depends on how specifically you learn best, right? Like, because there's a lot of different, like even people with ADHD, like a lot of them like learn very differently, right? Like some people, yeah, like say, like some people writing notes is really good. Personally, writing notes is very good for me too. But some people, they just need to like straight up like listen to things, right? Some people can't listen to things. Some people need to straight up read a written guide or something like that, right? And they interpret it better that way. Some people they need to see the clips or whatever. Like, you know, it's very very different depending on each person. So that's a little bit personal to you. What I would say is off the bat, I would focus on like specifically someone that does a role or plays a similar spec or whatever to you, right? So like if you're a healer, I don't know if I would watch guides from a tank creator initially. If you're a tank, I don't know if I would watch guides from a healer creator initially, right? So kind of that's kind of like the first step to just limit the pool of things, because if they're all videos, you know what I mean? It's that's one thing, but if you're like I want a written guide, that's obviously a different pool of things to look for, you know? Pull up maps and stuff and write notes and thoughts while look at route, and also we'll pull up stuff and walk through dungeons on normal. Yeah, true. Yeah, walking through it yourself is also very good. I think PTR is still up. I think technically, right? You could technically go on there, but yeah, normal on live is probably better actually. Then you won't get scaled. Minecraft jumping videos, dude. You need a Subway Surfer. Let's fucking go. Weak auras and bigwig setup. I will post my bigwig setup eventually when I'm done with setting it up this tier. I usually do that. The weak aura stuff. I mean, I'm just using Relo's pack, so that's just available on his Wago. You can just already grab that. Yo, Mussy, what's up? How's it going? So I haven't touched Sproggermonger. We've been delaying. Big yaps. And how are you? I'm good. Yeah, no, I've been in I've been stuck in YouTube prison, you know, blasting out content. Haven't played the game too much this week, but we're finally getting set up for tomorrow, and we're ready to slam. I'm excited. Maining Blood Decay for the new season personally, nice. Yeah, I think Blood Decay is gonna be a really, really solid raid pick for sure. Really, really solid in raid. I'm looking like I'm gonna be in a pink gang, Paladin. Let's go. But we'll see if the stories about Rhett are true. Maybe I'm not pink gang, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it's copium or not, but there's some people that are very high on Red Paladin. You won't ever let Pally be bad? Tell that to Holy Paladins, man. Holy Paladins are down horrendous. Rhett's lie? I mean, that's my thought. Rhett's that historically, at least in my opinion, Rhett's always seemed to like overstate their situation in previous tiers. I don't know if it's different this time or not, but who knows? Reckon they'll I think they nerfed the circlet like on Friday or something. I'm pretty sure for almost all tanks you replace it with a myth track ring, and for some tanks you replace it with a high hero track ring with good stats. I'm pretty sure that's the state it's in right now. So assuming you get a good ring, it's you'll get rid of it, but you know, when you get that ring is the question. Tanks and healers aren't people. Yeah. Or tanks and healers. You have a plater? Yeah, you can. Here's my plater here. I got it. There you go. I think Blood DK will see some high key action next season. I mean, no more than they saw this season, in my opinion. I don't think anything's really changed for them. Right? They still have potential problems with melee swings as you go into higher keys. And melee swings are going to be a higher percentage of your damage intake this season compared to last season because there's a lot less magic tank busters. They're not going to struggle really against the dots like some like Prot Warrior might have issues with, but again, melees are going to be a huge bulk of the damage. And so like their output is fine. Damage-wise, they're on the higher end even, but it's just like it's going to be a little bit more inconsistent or just a little bit harder to live the same pulls on a Blood DK as like a Prot Warrior or a Vengeance Demon Hunter. And so that's been their problem, I think, for a long time. And it's kind of just not resolved still. Definitely feels like they need a talent, like a capstone talent somewhere that could assist with that, but I don't even know like what that design would be or what it would look like, but they need something, it feels like. As sandbagging for go prop pilot over DH? Definitely not sandbagging. They're both good. They're very close together. I think in terms of personal durability and personal damage, Vengeance is probably a bit ahead, but Prop Paladin gives your group so much more durability. So like they're both going to be valuable. And I think you're going to see both do like very similar keys. Doing 15, 16s right now on live, and some pulls are terrifying, like the Vanguards and the Necrotic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, those guys, they stack up. Especially if you don't have a Soothe, they own for sure. Strictly Pug, hoping Prop Paladin can help me. Yeah, if you're pugging, I think Prop Paladin is definitely a better choice. A lot more carry potential on a Prop Paladin than a Vengeance, in my opinion. We're almost done eating. And we can finally continue. Are Druid great in discs? Say yes. I think it's extremely comp dependent. Like, I think a lot of that is kind of what is the state of Boomkin and Shadow Priest? Because I think that's going to be more impactful than which one of those two you pick as your healer. Right, if you're running a Boomkin, obviously Resto Druid loses a ton of value. If you're running a Shadow Priest, Disc loses a ton of value. Cries. Yeah. Again, I do think it's probably pretty similar to the Vengeance versus Prot Paladin debate, where like you're going to see both get used, at least currently, based on current tuning, unless something weird happens. But, you know, I think depending on the DPS tuning, you're going to see a lot of high-end groups lean specifically towards one. But how that tuning ends up, I don't know right now, at least. There. That over there. Okay. Burp, excuse me. Sprocket, Mongi, Lockenstock. All right. Mr. Sprock. So we want to know these. Sprocket, Mongi, Lockenstock. Don't care about that. I do want a timer on this.
Beware.
I don't know if I want Beware. Don't. Oh, wait. Do I care about this? No, this is the flat damage amp, right? I don't care. This I do care. Emphasize sound. That's fine, I think. Gravigunk. Don't think it's something that's going to get tracked. What do you think of Blizz adding their own weak auras to the game like they did to Bartender Bagnon? I mean, it's adding more stuff baseline to the game is only a good thing, assuming you still have the choice to use other things if you don't like it. Just making things more clear is always good, so I will always be for that. What the? Gigadeath. That's gonna need a timer, right? Not a timer. A bar for sure. So these are important. I want this to not be raid warning. Maybe this should beware. This shouldn't be beware. I don't like that either. I don't like that either. Maybe I make this alarm. I like that better. This alert. It's gonna be on the bar. What should be emphasized? Party pack. Yeah, I think this should be emphasized. I think this is good to know, but it doesn't need an emphasize. I just want to see when this is coming. Don't need a timer on any of this. What's this? Oops. I don't think I care about either of these things, but it could be crazy. All right, what's it look like in here? Icons. Yes, I want the unstable shrapnel icon. Screw up, I guess. Polarization, that's definitely good to have. Polarization blast. Is that him swapping? Or is that polarization blast? Oh. No, I don't care about that. If I die, I die, man. Delete. You're gone. Stun to green. Firecracker. Is it this? No, that's screwed. What's electro stun? Is it one of his inventions? Must be. Oops, shit. What is that? Electro stun? That is. Whatever. They're not loaded, so I will leave them. Foot blasters. I assume that's gonna have something else. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care about that. Do I? Oh, it's for everyone else. Never mind. Polarization. Actions. What sounds at play? What did I put the sound on? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Do you have good weak auras or reminders on when to taunt swap for these bosses? Mythic Neurobar, I just tried to watch the other tank frame. Some fights are very difficult to manage that on top of other stuff like Ovanax. So yeah, I mean, basically, I just do what I do right now. What I'm doing right now is like I'll go through and it's like on these taunt swaps, I'll apply various notifications like Pyro Party Pack, right? It has the raid warning, which is a bit different than my usual one because of how it kind of functions. It's a little different, but like sticks, I have actually no, there's another raid warning. Yeah, so it's like you basically just going through and like putting something that you know in terms of what the sound is. Like generally I use the Jedi details one for direct hits and the raid warning one for if it's related to doing something different. And that helps me because then I know if that sound's going off, then something is going on. You know, something tank related is going on. It's kind of how I deal with it. Screw up pre-spread. That need the sound? Probably not, eh? And I don't know that I want this to. I think that needs a sound. I think we'll do this. I'll leave the bite and we'll see what happens. Lots of we'll see what happens. Plan on day rating hour? No, no, no. We are not a day rating guild. We have human beings in the guild. I will be on tomorrow earlier, but I'll be probably slamming keys. No day rating for us. Okay. Don't need to track that. Responsible adults. I don't know if I would go that far. But yeah, we are we are not day rating. Okay, dude, what? I always forget. Which one's the one when it's about to fucking hit me? Alarm, first alert. Um, not very clear. I mean, let's just look at one of the previous bosses. This. So I'm guessing warning is post hitting you. So like I don't care about the warning and I want the alarm to be dice. That sounds right. But who knows? I made it up. Could have it backwards. We'll find out tomorrow. Should I have changed anything else besides Raleigh? I should have this as a bar. What else we got in here? This guy can say, "Don't release." Wow. What is this? Okay. I don't know about that one. What is this one again? I mean, it's a healing absorb. What did you just do that? Literally don't remember. Yeah, he just does that. Don't care. So this should be ads. Ads. Thank you. Don't need. And will this just show when it's gonna happen? Maybe, I don't know. We'll do that. This info box. Oh, that's nice, I guess. I don't think I need this stuff, but that could be nice. Where's the info box gonna pop up? Bigwigs? Where are you gonna put that, Bigwigs? It's not a bar. I have no idea where it's gonna show up. It's gonna be a fun surprise, I guess. Holy. Okay. That's a problem for tomorrow. Explosive gaze. I mean, this can be a bite sound if I get picked. Right, it's not. Oh, it's here. There it is. Yeah, nameplate's fine. Don't need a bar. Emphasize me only. Probably. Unless it's included in here, which it actually very well might be. It is. All right, fuck you. You're gone. Don't need to see that. Is this the kick? Every 1 second. Upon removal, rips outwards from the player. Is this a mythic mechanic? I don't remember that ability. What, is it just a magic nut? I don't remember that at all. I'm old, I guess. Bigwigs here. Is there a way to change the alert based on whether you have aggro, so you know whether you need to prep a defensive versus taunt swap, for example? I don't think that's a setting anywhere. Maybe you could get a weak aura to figure that out. I mean, there's a lot of like targeted spells stuff, but in Bigwigs, it's not. It doesn't have that capability, so you just have to be aware of whether you're tanking the boss or not. Basically, it's just kind of the downside. I'm sure there's weak auras that can do that. I just don't know them. I mean, maybe someone hasn't made them either. That's totally possible, but they definitely could be made. Paladin really squishy comparatively? I wouldn't say so. No, I think Paladin's fine, durability wise. I think if you're talking about like the highest keys, Vengeance is probably a little bit tankier. But if you're just talking about in general, I think Paladin's fairly competitive. Oh. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, do I care about this? I don't think I care. I can't dispel it. And this too. That's just a kick. Maintenance cycle. Does that just happen going into the intermission? Not even in there. Just gonna. Doesn't even do anything. Whatever. I assume this is just the transition. To machines. This definitely doesn't need to be long. Yeah, that sounds better. Wait, no, is that the same sound I put on Big Hit? I think it is. Okay. Three flame symbols cause it. But that's a private aura. Um. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean that doesn't need a sound or a message. I guess that. I just don't care about that stun, I think. Okay. What does this look like? Okay. What did I put for this? Just info. Okay. Endies. What's up, dude? It's almost time to play WoW again. Holy. We're almost there. I think this is fine, and we can change shit if we're not happy with it later on anyways. What is this gonna yell at me? I think I put that on Big Hit, right? Yeah. Electric Blasts. Okay, now which one's that? Is this the... Am I dumb? Which one's this? Is it this? No. Oh, here it is. I don't think that I care. Up the ante. What is this? Oh, this is the buff. I'm just gonna disable this one for now. They have explosive gaze, so this is definitely gonna be bite. Okay, good. Foul exhaust, I just don't care. High roller. Okay, wait, I thought that was... Okay, what's up the ante versus high roller? Where's the coin shit? That's the buff. Oh, I don't care. This is a load never. What is this? What is this? I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. You're gonna get disabled until I figure it out. It's a problem for a different time. Unarmed bandit. What glows we got? Crushed. Ah, someone that gets run over. What does that do again? What's the is it like a dot? Oh no, they're just I mean, I'll leave it in there. Technically, I guess I could bop someone. Bayline bait, I'll leave it. Big hit taunt. No, get out of my face. Sure. Dark Blind Curus. That. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can keep that. All right, we're on Mugsy. Holy, we made it. We made it. Oh, that needs to be moved up. Crazy. Okay. Mugsy. Disable the marks. Don't think I care. This I would only want a bar for. Only want a bar. Go. Get rid of that. That's just the kick, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I need that. Boots is good. Wait. Boots and spear. Those are two. Oh, boots is the debuff and spear is the one thing that gets thrown at you. Is that what the whole bit is? Yeah. Yeah. So, like, we wouldn't need this. We would just care about this. Same with this. Like alarm for that. I don't know about raid warning. Maybe a beware. Hit him with the beware.
Beware.
Because what's this? Because this is a raid warning. Which honestly, I'm not even sure it needs to be. This details Jedi. Emphasize. I'm pretty sure I can not track that in this week, or it will do something for me, surely. Holy, there's a lot in here. Worry about that later. Okay, so if we look at the other guy, the crawler mines. Okay, so it's just triggering the bomb searing shrapnel, don't care. This is gonna go out. And this is definitely not. This is so stack.
Stack.
I don't remember which one it's supposed to be. That's gonna be a fix it when we find out it's wrong angle. Spray and pray. Yeah, I want to say this was alarm for the other frontal, right? Yeah. I don't care. Faulty wiring. Or is that the mobs again? Yeah, I don't care. Double whammy shot. We do want this. There's a
Idiots.
let's go. That's a good one. There's a warning. Is it this one? Yeah, so whatever. I'm just gonna use that. Don't need that. And now we don't really know what's gonna happen. I mean, they just gain bloodlust, right? Like, I don't need to track that. Charges to someone and he does a bullet storm. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really know. Maybe that? That's the intermission, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we need to go over here again. Icon, searing shrapnel, just don't care. Explosive payload is from the guy, right? What is this? Oh, just don't care about that at all. Unstable crawler mines. Is this like them fixating? I will load never. I'm pretty sure I just can't be targeted by that. I'm pretty sure I just can't be targeted by that. I don't know what the situation here is. So I'll put a bite. I also am pretty sure I can't be targeted by this, but I'll put a bite. Bars, get out of my face. Okay, so Frost Frost Shutter Boots is a slow, right? Let's double check. No, it just makes them slide. Not sure I really need any of these. But which one's Disintegration Beam? Is that from the flyer ad? It's gotta be, right? This guy? Yeah. I mean, I just definitely don't need Goblin Guided Rocket, Disintegration Beam, Double Whammy / Explosive Payload. Don't need that. Maybe I do need that. Solid Gold I don't need. Don't soak. Can't be targeted at me. I'm just gonna load never. Energy display, not loaded. Crawler mine fixate nameplates, faulty wiring nameplates, sure. Okay. Okay. Chrome King Gallywix. Okay, there's just nothing in there. That's useful. And is there also just nothing in here, which would also be very useful? I mean, there's just a bunch of random shits. Because I guess we don't really know. I mean, I'm going to get rid of the bars for sure. Leave everything else. What is this going to do? Nothing right now. Okay. Okay. So, we've got most of that stuff set up. Let's do a hit a quick reload and relog so nothing gets owned. Quickie. And then I need to fix roots. I need to fix some roots. So, MDT. So let's see. So Floodgate is one that I know where the change is. Okay, yeah, so it's been updated. Okay. We also don't have count anymore. So this is interesting. Interesting. Count changes? Yeah. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I mean, this bank is kind of free now. Oh, like I randomly just things aren't clicked too. Oh, and these guys are inspectors. Is this enough? It's not. You need like 3. Like this. And like this? No, it's not enough. Is that enough? That's enough. So if you do that, like that. I mean, that's enough. Yo, Airwave. What's up, my friend? How's it going? Big 19-month sub. Let's go. I think this is a fine pug thing. I think avoiding the patrols is cringe, but also doing this as your first pull is cringe as a pug thing. Like, you'd rather do the dark fuse. Right? Like, it's the first pull. You're the new guy for the weekly Dratnos no skips? Dude, I can't wait to rip some weekly Dratnos roots. I need those. Ready for actual content? Oh, I'm so excited. Servers need to come up immediately. Oh, I'm missing a guy. Okay, I need to go through every fucking pull, I guess. Yeah, we're just missing random mobs in here. I love that. All right, so maybe we were fine on count. Oh, they changed this. What's a soldier and a contractor? And then 2 inspectors. Wait a second. Wait. Oh. Jump starter, electrician. So, okay, so those, they didn't change that, but they changed this. This might be a little troll now, but yes, whatever. Did I click all the mobs? Could you pull in the hyenas to the first pull instead of the 2 inspectors? Which are you talking about? Oh, these guys? Instead of these guys? Yeah, I think I'm good to drop some of these guys now that we have count at the end. Yo, what's up, Regal? What's up, dude? Good looking, right? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah, Banchers would never lie. I've never seen him lie. It's true. Yeah, so it's definitely, I don't think it's very bad. Like, it's definitely free count. The question is, like, where are we at count wise if we start dropping this stuff? 1.06, that's just over 2. This is just under 2. This is 1.2. But are these the only loader? Oh, they changed the layout of these guys too? It's more contractors? Holy. Yo, we got a gifted in here too? Oh my god, let's go. Appreciate it, Airwave. Thank you, my friend. So, like, I think you can do like this, and then like fuck these inspectors, and then like this. And now it's only 3 loader bots there, which is not too big a deal. This pull might be fucking annoying, but I think this is good. I think it's good. Because, like, yeah, literally these guys are just gonna, I mean, I guess this is kind of a lot of kicks. It's like not actually very important if you miss the kicks, but having a pug group understand that. You could kind of, I mean, I don't think it's very scary to even pull 8 hyenas for a tank. Like, they get like 7 stacks of pack tactics, but it's like, I don't know that it's that scary. But like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Because, like, I fucking hate this. Doing this is also awful. Like, I'm not doing that. Made a mistake. Time to jump on him in the comments. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Gonna overpull the hell out of every dungeon for a while this year. Oh yeah. Luckily, for the most part, you can just kind of W key and you'll get at least count. 7 stacks of pack tack is a healer problem. Amen. Just give me 1 heal, dude. 1 heal, or I'm gonna scream. 1 heal. Like, I think doing this is bad, but is doing this worse than this? Probably not. Like, this is probably better. Now we're only like 2% off, and it's like, unless you're gonna pull soldiers, but I don't know if these guys are gonna social these guys. How many crocs? Too many. That's too many crocs. Because like them healing for 200k a hit. How much do we care about them healing for 200k a hit if they have 70% haste? Like how much damage do people do? We're doing like several million on an AoE pull, right? Surely that's fine. Is that the name of your band? Pack Tactics? Yeah, that's actually a good band name. That's true. Let's go. It is now, baby. My returning druid healer only came back because of kitty weaving as resto. It doesn't heal me because he doesn't know about the tank changes. Basically playing bad feral right now and not healing people. Classic resto druid, spending more time as a cat than a healer, man. One heal. God damn. First pull. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't have a lot of health. But people are gonna get mad at me. It's whatever. I'm doing it. Yeah, we're all good now. Export. Bang. My data. MDT. Operation Floodgate. Import new string. Updated for pre-season mob changes. Boom. All right, what else got changed? Mini boss. Oh, Bubbles. Dude, Bubbles is my goat. What was it? Priory? That's not it. Ah, yes. We're now down count on Priory. Oh, no, but we'd have things unclicked again. Oh, okay. Time to do all this. God, wait, what's going on in this fucking dungeon? God damn. What pull is this? 18. Okay, well, it's definitely not supposed to include you idiots. Okay. How do you set up pull 18? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh, they nerfed the amount of count you need. Maybe? No. Am I chilling? This shit. 6 is this one, and 9 is that one. Good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, this is weird. Paladin, Footman, Priest, Light Spawn, Footman, Mage, Footman. Would you rather have a Paladin or a Light Spawn? I think the Light Spawn. Uh, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What is this for? Okay, so I think I just have to re-import this, but the route didn't change. It was just being funny. Should I just check all the routes? Bro. Priory. I was supposed to take a screenshot of the other one. Import new string. Update. Floodgate. Zoom out. Paste that over here. Okay. Let's look at everything else. This looks fine. Metery. It's fine. Dark flame. Yeah, I think it was just those, and then potentially Rookery. So I need to look now. Okay, let me see if I can see a PTR run of the Rookery from someone. I'm sure Yoda has been, right? Rookery run. Workshop Cinder Brew. Priory. Motherload. Training dummies. Live servers. This. Here's a Rookery. Okay. Fill that. And they go fill the other side. Okay. So their trash isn't getting auto pulled. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's getting auto pulled. And like realistically, what do you do here, right? You'd like pull it with this. I think this is allowed to stay. I think that's allowed to stay. God damn this dungeon. But yeah, it was just Floodgate and Priory. So those did just get the updates. But this one, nothing really seemed to change. And this one, very little changed. We just adjusted a couple pulls. So it's mostly just mob placement. Like it's just different mobs in the spots than were there before. But the count didn't really change too much, like very minorly. Okay, so I need to post that I updated that route. I thought about skipping left side and Cinderbrew. Here. Yeah, I feel like do they have true sight? They don't. I feel like it's going to be super common to skip this hallway or something, like, because you're probably gonna want to pull these mobs, and you're probably not that unhappy pulling some mobs over here. You can do pull 7, pull back, then go right. Or skip pull 8, you mean? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't looked at the count. I mean, I guess I can look at it right now just to see. But like, if you skip both of this shit and this, and then you instead add this, you're still 10% off. This is free count. Is this even enough count in the dungeon? I mean, there is technically enough count in the dungeon. to do that skip if you pulled everything else. Which I'm not sure you would do, right? But it is an option. Should have CDs. Yeah, but this is a scary pull too. So even if you skipped to like this pull with a hobgoblin in it, it's not like that's a bad thing either. I could see either on like I could see either happening. Kind of depends on like, do you deem this pull more efficient time wise and scary wise compared to something like this? Maybe. Giant dudes. These, yeah, the hobgoblins are awful. They're awful. Yeah, they've got like double the health of everything else, and they spawn shitty mobs on death that area denial you. On death, they spawn it. So they're like awful. So like if you can pull as little of these guys as possible, that's what my bet's gonna be. And so that means like if you can skip this, I bet honestly you can pull this into the room. Like you could do this with this stuff in here. So you could still do this stuff. You know what I mean? If you're able to skip this. And then oh big boom. Fixed. Low key, this might be like pretty nice. Because like this pull is for sure hard banned on high keys, right? Like there's no way you're doing this pull. And if they don't have a true sight, like that's easy invis pot skip or something, right? Like you're just not gonna do that. But we're W king, baby. W. Okay, what else I need to do? Updated routes. Yeah, I looked in that. Weak aura packs did it. Bigwigs and weak aura packs setup did it. Interrupt anchor setup did it. I don't think I have a ton else to do. They have true sight. Do they have true sight? Because this one's saying they don't, but I don't know. It might not be up to date on their stealth detect trigger. It makes sense in my head that they would have true sight. I haven't actually looked though. Does anything have a true sight trigger in here? You can CC the mid guy. Oh, this guy. Oh, like you CC them like up here kind of deal, and the group hugs after you hug. But what about these goblins? Because they're not CCable. Or are they pulling these guys back and then people are running through? Tried to invis skip them an hour ago. Very hype. Oh, well, that's a problem for another time. We're not cooking that much on routes yet. Okay. The BEO suite. God, that's so good. Oh, is there more class tuning? Druid update. Players must remain in a shapeshift form for 2.9 seconds, modified by haste, in order to retain Lycara's teachings bonus from it. The ability to string will be... Bro, they really were like, okay, guys, stop being fucking degenerates with this goddamn shape-shifting talent. Just, please stop. Oh my gosh. So, I mean, I think his Guardian will just stay for 2.9 seconds, so this is a vibe. Guardian still gets to get owned. That town's got more changes, some specs. Dude, their first iteration of it, I saw it and was like, don't do this. Like, this town's just going to make people degenerate. Immediately, week 1, we were fucking caster weaving. They got rid of the bonus from being a caster. And then fucking feral druid started owl weaving and bear weaving. I don't know why they even put something like this in, man. Try to tell him before we all proved it was stupid. Yeah, I don't know. We work on making changes to prevent unintended gameplay for feral druids. Oh yeah, they're talking about it. Oh yeah, the Resto Druid kicking. Yeah, I remember that. Mastery bonus from Moonkin form. Blah 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 blah. Undo the above change and add a requirement to stay in any shapeshift form for a short time. Okay. GC entering a form. Perform an action, 2 actions in the case of cat form because for GC. Then leave that form. You will retain the bonus. Okay, so if you just do 2 GCDs, you're safe. Okay. Is that it though? Okay, that's it. That's so funny. It's so funny they picked 2.9. I can't believe it. Okay. I need to, dude. What am I? I'm Templar. Why am I Templar? Oh, I didn't figure this out. Yeah. So I'm out of binds. Is that why I was Templar? I don't know. Well, that's a problem. Oh, wait, no, this is a problem for tomorrow. Wait, we have to figure it out. Oh. I've never spec'd Eye of Tear and Moment of Glory at the same time, and this is problematic. Because they're usually on the same bind, because I never spec'd into them at the same time, and now I'm spec'ing into them at the same time. And then like where I would have put it is here, but then that's my armaments. Shit. I mean, I guess what I could do is get rid of my focus mouse over. That's not important. Shit. Oh, what's this bind? What are we gonna do with that? Drop the wog bind. Shealer just needs to heal. I do technically have 2 right now. I actually barely use this one. I could drop that one. Because this is my mouse over one. I like almost always use the mouse over one. Even to heal myself. This is like my self heal one. And this is the mass. This is the this is the mouse over one. Like I could. I was kidding, but you're welcome. I mean, maybe I should do this. I don't know, man. It's gonna be really weird getting used to this as bulwark. I'll try it for now. Anti-healer propaganda. One heal. This is the wrong mount. One heal. I don't want to hear it. Where am I? Jesus. Is the Undermine portal on the map? Oh, guys, wait. There's a new trading post. Holy, wait. 500 tendies. What you got? All right, we got a pearl butterfly. Isn't the... Wait, what's the... Shit. What's the reward? It's a transmog. Hope you like butterflies. Yo, if I can look ridiculous, I'm in. These are both mounts. Okay, that's a lot to spend. This is the thing we're gonna get. This mounts... Okay, I don't need that guy. Oh, Lamau. Sword. I kind of like the sword. Another mace. Another sword. Okay. Oh, this is funny. This would make for a sick DH transmog. All right. Why does your character look like that? Like what? He's just mogged. You know? This is my my swimsuit. It's a fucking wand. Oh, this mask. Wait, this mask's kind of funny. How have I never seen this mask before? Surely it's come up in a different color at some point. Why does it look so fucking goofy? Is it new? Does it match this? Wait, this kind of goes hard. Kind of goes hard. The mask and the skirt. Oh, wait, there's a shorter skirt? Oh, yeah, we get the short skirt for sure. What slippers we got? I don't care about the slippers at all. Oh, you guys said there's nothing good. I said there was nothing good. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mounts? Yeah, it's sick. What are these things called? War skirt. Oh, deep. They're called deep. Because I'm going to forget I have them if I don't favorite them right now. Deep. That favorite. And then... Oh, whoops. Pants. You. That favorite. That's going to make a good mog later. That's going to make a good mog later. Okay, we're flying. How do I get... It's somewhere down here, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I just put this somewhere. This should be... Oh, yes. We did it. I don't remember how to drive. I also don't remember... Oh, it's a bountiful. Oh, let's go do the new delve. Wait, where is it? Back here. New delve. New delve. Enter. Be in, bro. Activate Mr. Delver to switch off hazards. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Okay. Oh. Okay. Take two. What do I gotta do? Oh. Electricity generator. Okay, so this I think I need to hit it with this. Flashbang. I didn't do anything. That didn't. All right. I don't know how this fucking works. We gotta fall on it or something? Oh shit. I figured it out, guys. I'm so smart. What do I gotta do? Just save people? How's this? I honestly don't really understand. Because I just ran through and did it. One guy's above me. I mean, I guess I'll just go up. Fuck it. Pull everything. Oops, that was the wrong button. Whoops. Here we go. No, it's immune. Alright, we killed one. I have no idea what's going on in this delve. Got him. Alright, so we're supposed to save some dude. There's a dude up, and there's a dude down. Guess we're going down. Alright, the chest. Forgot about that. What's this thing called? Side street. There we go. English. Good at it. Wowhead. Side street sluice. Discovery. Where am I right now? I'm at 3370. Not that. Boom. Boom. They're basically all at the end, apparently. Official tactics Mog off win? True. That would go kind of hard, right? My Mogs are sick. What is this? Oh, one of those things. Oh, there's still that guy. Good. Dude's over there. They're getting CC'd. We're owning. I need to blow up those things and the thing below me. Go, go, go. Bam. Got him. Still don't understand how the robot works, not gonna lie. Okay, so we saved a bunch of guys here. I guess I'm just gonna keep going this way. Don't really know. Where I'm supposed to go. So we're just gonna keep going this way. Oh, a stolen loader. Oh, no crit. Stream sad. Okay, should find something to blow up. Bam. I guess I can jump down and do stuff down there with it, can I? Probably should. Oh. Is that gonna snap to me? Probably. Oh, they reset. Okay. Going. Getting the last one. Easy. Oh, hello. They're here. He's up there. Guess I keep moving around. Get another drill sergeant. Interesting. Cage there and a cage there. So I guess I can go up here real quick. Tag these guys. Dang. You know, eye level delves drop today. It's still the same as all week, but they'll drop season 2 eye level as of tomorrow. So I don't think I think it's a capped at vet, maybe. Can't remember off the top of my head, but it's not super high. That guy. Down. 3. That guy. All right. Want to, I think, avoid that loader. What eye level a coffer key will get you tomorrow? I believe it's champion track. I don't remember the exact eye level, but if you do a tier 8 with bountiful and use your key, it should be champ track. If you have a map, then it would be hero track, I believe. But base is champ. I don't know where. It said on the ledge. Might have passed it. Alright, we should just send that. Shock maintenance. Delve rate's a 649 drop and a mix of ruined and gilded crests. Yes, 649, but yeah, 649, but on champ track, not hero track, right? Yeah, that sounds right. I believe you unconditionally. Yeah, basically, what it seems to come down to is like, if you have the choice of Delves or Mythic Plus, it just seems like you should be doing Mythic Plus instead, because you can get the hero track gear much more consistently. But if you don't have a group or you don't want to deal with keys, just want to do it solo or whatever, if you have a group and just prefer Delves, you can do it. It'll be champ track gear instead of hero track. And then you'll get one piece of hero track gear for whenever you get your map. Is a different key than season 1? I believe they're getting reset. I don't 100% know, but I believe they're resetting keys tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Cynic? How's it going, my friend? Okay. Apparently it's down here, right? Okay, there's one. One of them's literally in the treasure room. Interesting. One of them is up here. Oh, it's right there. No. It's just definitely above. Like up here? There it is. Okay, and the last one's in the treasure room. Weird spot. Weird spot. Kobe. Okay. Give me a second. This chest. Wow, reputation. Woo. Ooh, tinder boxes. Woo. Yeah. Hearthstone. Hearthstone. All right. All right. All right. I'm 0 for 1 today. Okay, it's so easy. That's so easy. Yeah, that's right. Hitter, you have to play LOL. Yeah, get owned. Get owned, you addict. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm insane. Holy. Do I ever miss? Yeah, I missed. Yeah. Yeah, I missed. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. Look away shot. Yeah, it didn't work. I have 4 keys saved just in case. Yeah, that if keys didn't reset, yeah, that goes crazy. I got 19 on this. I got 35 on my druid. Holy, I'm ready. Trying to do some weird stuff to be home when the servers are up, or at least do the weeklies from the office. True. That does assume the servers come up on time. There is that. Which I don't know how cope it is to assume that. Could be cope, could be not cope. All this shit down here. How long is patch? It says it's supposed to come up at 2 p.m. Eastern. You guys have no guys on this thing? Oh, I like how I went to go, like, do, you know, the quest that I need to do for the fucking campaign, and I just did a delve instead. That's good. That's good. Okay. What do we... Let's go hand in a bunch of stuff, I guess. Delves are crazy boring. Yeah, they're definitely not for me, but I needed the achievement, you know? Fuck. Help. I haven't really played around with this car either, so I'm real bad with it. What do you want? Burning rubber. Access drive. What does all this shit do? Okay, that's acceleration. Oh, whoa. Efficiency, bro. We need efficiency. There's a guy right here. Sure, I'll go talk to him or something. Is he upstairs? Fuck. Ask. That's the wrong button. Still gotta invite people to his wedding? Damn. What we got? We got some world quest for rep. Lots of world quests for rep. Guy's upstairs, isn't he? Yeah. Almost like we haven't been playing the game at all. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't even. Why did I pop wings with this guy with 2 mil HP? I was getting rep at min max. I maybe like exceptionally minor, such that like most people in my guild are not doing that. You know what I mean? Like it's unless you like really want to this week, it's kind of not really needed. Scalpers dispersed. Gotta. Oh yeah. Fuck scalpers, bro. Own them. Get owned. We're killing you all. Got him. This is an easy world quest. I like this world quest. This is a sick world quest. Just kill 8 guys that are all standing next to each other and click 6 boxes. I'm with it. I'm with it. Now, where's my 6th box, though? I have to go out here, aren't I? Hey, leave me alone. I didn't hit you. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. All right, yeah, get out of here. Hey, just came from a YouTube video. Thanks for the season 2 roots and video. Of course, of course. Always happy to help. Glad you enjoy it. Welcome to the stream. All right, we got our rep. Where is this? Oh, that's the story quest. Okay, so just nowhere near me. Boosting. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Offer her 100 gold. That's crazy. All right. Let's go do this world quest. Boost. Okay, so now my boost just costs way less. Is that the whole bit with this piece? What do we got to do here? Sample potions given. Chances of Dagran turning evil like his father. All right. So that assumes that I know who Dagran is. First off, I think I know. Is it that Dark Iron Dwarf guy? Surely it is, right? That's my guess. Yes. Okay. I don't know who his dad is at all. My lore knowledge may be slightly lacking. Maybe just a little bit. But I'm going to go with yes. Guaranteed that guy's the next big baddie for sure. King of the Dark Iron Dwarves. Video about oh, the Emperor guy? Oh, that's his kid? That's crazy. Lore hour with tactics? That's right. That's right. I know lore, baby. Was that guy actually evil, or was he just like trying to do the best for his kingdom and pick the wrong side? He was evil? Oh, okay. I'm stuck on a pole. What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck? That was toxic. Evil because he let loose Rag. Oh, he's the guy who summoned Rag? Yeah, that guy's bad. Bad man. Look at all this rep I'm getting. Speaking of rep I'm getting, I should have gotten the Dark Moon Fair buff, right? Damn, I'm inting, guys. No Dark Moon Fair buff? Fuck. Anyways, I'm not going to go get it. There's no way. Thank you for the season 2 videos. You're the man. Of course, of course. Always happy to help out. It's always fun making the videos too, so that's a bonus. What am I doing here? Grease residue. This is the one where I gotta run people over? No, I gotta actually kill people. Not min-max rep. Yeah, I'm not about that life. I'm not about to get banned. I heard some Echo guys randomly have raid renown. Somehow. I don't know what happened. That's always good. Dude, why is this zone still laggy? What's wrong with this zone? Shiny trash can. Why is everyone aggroing me? Washed up? So true. I'm old, man. Abusing rep is for the youngins. Surely this crits. Ever. There was nothing in the trash can. That guy, get that guy. That guy, that guy. Good enough. Surely this is enough. Actually, so laggy. Not a race without a good drama. So true, dude. Yeah. I need there to be another controversy. Come on. What else am I going to do? Okay, why was there a random thing over here, though? Is it this? Must be. Oh, yeah, that's got to be it. Need more rep. Later, get out of here. You're not supposed to be there. Ow. How many alts? 8? I think they've got to be doing more than 9. They've got to be doing more than 9. Yeah, 12 sounds more 12 sounds more right. Some absolutely absurd number for sure. What weak aura do you use for tracking all the stuff in the middle? Is it Afnar? No, it's actually a weak aura that my co-tank initially made back in like, oh god, like Shadowlands, and then I've kind of been upkeeping it, so it's actually available on my Wago profile. Oh fancy. What up? Appreciate the sub. Where's my Wago profile? Boom. Bang. Boom. So you can check it out there. All 6 tanks have their things up on my profile. Raid bosses under tune some random who just goes into one shots race over in 6 hours. I think that would be impossible. Because if a group just, if any random group walked in and killed one-armed bandit, I think they would insanely giga buff both Muggsy and the last boss. So I think it's just literally impossible because like Blizzard is always watching. It was very nice job watching Vincent's release of War Within. Keep going. Awesome to hear, my friend. Glad you enjoy the content. Yeah, enjoy the packs. Yeah, available to anyone who wants them. Fun police. That's not the fun police. That's the Blizzard police, man. Okay, we're going down here. We're gonna do the story like we were supposed to do at the beginning of this. Gather 3 employee schedules. Attempt to convince 10 underpaid workers to quit the venture co. Oops. Yep. I'm back to prop pally main again. I'll not change mains. That was my new deal this season. Uh-oh. You're gonna break it for sure. For sure. Steal an airship supply balloon. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna listen to their plan though. Oops, that's a regular mount. Okay, so it's just this building. Unpaid worker, kill him. That's a crazy thing to do. Just kill an unpaid worker. What do you want? I don't know. Stop it. Druid to DK to Druid back, and then to POW to a weird VDH, then back to POW was on my bingo card of the season. That is a lot of changes. No, that's fair. I can't afford to quit now. No paycheck is worth this. Amen. I've always said that myself. Yeah. Got the schedules. Dude, why is this zone still this laggy? Why can I not just still actively exist in this zone? What's going on? Holy. Let me get out of here, please. I'm disguised? Is that what we're calling this? More world quest. Oh, 2. What am I doing? I am ready. What junkyard juice? Sludge. Okay. Hot dogs. Acrid, just how mama likes it. What the fuck? Gas. Okay. Holy. Sludge and cola. Cola. Yes. I almost done the junkyard brew. Well, how many ingredients are there? How many ingredients could there possibly be? More sludge. Why lag? Small indie company, of course. True. That's why maintenance is going to be extended till 7 p.m. tomorrow, surely. God, I'm so ready. Nameplates? I use Plater. Yeah, I use Plater. Plater's the add-on is what I use. Profile I use. This one. If you want to use that. 6 p.m. it always ends on an even number. True, I forgot that rule. That one I forgot about. Get this trash. No. Oh, I can't do any abilities. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Ooh. All right. Go to the quest people. Where are they? They're up the hill. Employee schedule. Valley Stone. How much? I must be getting close to cap. I am. Slay the guy. Will do. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Bam. Dead. So down here. Yep. Black blood weapons. Meet Gazlo and Renzik at Slam Central. Yes, sir. The Warbound? Wait, where is it? If you had a geared prop pally, would you start out with that or an undergeared VDH? I mean, I think at the end of the day, the gear is going to come pretty quickly. So if you just prefer to play one, I think you would just start by playing the one you'd want to play. Because like you're no matter whether you're geared or undergeared, like immediately you're going to be getting upgrades basically, right? Because like if you're really behind, you just do some mythic zeros. Depends how undergeared, but if you're like over 600, like you could do a mythic zero world tour. Wouldn't matter if you died. It drops champ track gear, so it's pretty good. Came across your Mythic Plus videos. Thank you for putting those together. I tank him in directionally challenged. Not a good combo, so those in the spreadsheet are helpful. Yeah, no, I'm glad it could help. That's okay. I mean, you don't need to know where left and right is. That's not important. You just gotta hit the guys in front of you. You know, it's easy. 639 prop pally versus 616. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, you might have problems the first couple days trying to pug into a group as that eye level for VDH, but like making your own group or like I said, doing a Mythic Zero World Tour or whatever, like it should be fine. I don't see it being that much of a problem. Yeah, they're by the entrance. Dude, my car's so slow because I'm bad. There's the gas. Oh, where do I go? What eye level is Mythic Zero in Season 2? It's Champ. Early Champ. I wonder if it shows in here. It doesn't. But early Champ track instead of Vet track. So it's up a whole track. I'm so scared of VH. I think I'm gonna go with my prop probably because I know how to play it. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely argument just like do what you're comfortable initially, get that like high IO off the top, and then use that to get invites on your vengeance. There's that too, but I think like time efficiency wise, it's probably gonna be longer if you just want to play vengeance. Oh shit. Gonna tank for my guildmaster. Can I tank 7 to 8 with 640, 45 ish high level with blood decay? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, like 7 plus 7s and plus 8s as a 640. I think so, definitely. Where are we? Are we near the mother load? I got this. Damn, he's owning. I'm so stressed about VDH. Played all seasons prop pally and did not even think about how to play VDH. Now I'm sitting here looking at the talents, just lost as hell. Yeah, it's definitely a little different than some other tanks, but it's not super complicated. Like rotationally, there's not a lot going on either, right? It's pretty straightforward. So it's more about like balancing your mitigation as VDH. You guys drop the bird parts and the hooks. Help me get the birds if they're too far away. Okay. Can't do it while moving. All right. Hook's useless, man. Don't forget to press demon spikes and relieving the fact. Oh my gosh, yeah. With so many new, that's the classic new demon hunter play. Is just like go jumping into a pack with nothing up. Like you didn't throw your sigil of flame out. You don't have like meta running. You don't have demon spikes. Just jump in and just instantly die. Or you have those things running, but you jump in past the pack so that your back is to half the pack and you still instantly die. That's the classic. That's the classic. Don't worry, even I've done it. There's no way around it. It's gonna happen to you too. The easiest 2 or 3 dungeons next season. It's not in here, is it? God damn it. Let's look. So it's not Priory and it's not Floodgate. Definitely that. I want to say that it's like so the 4 easiest are definitely, I think, Cinderbrew, Motherlode. I want to say Theater of Pain. Cinderbrew, Motherlode, Theater of Pain. And then maybe Dark Flame even. I think those are the 4 easiest. Cinderbrew, Dark Flame, Theater of Pain, Motherlode. Yeah, like Dark Flame low key might be the easiest. Like they have made a lot of significant changes to that dungeon. Is it unethical to guild hop on mid tier? I want to rise in guild rank, but I want to do it faster than completing an entire tier with a guild and swapping. I mean, usually you want to stay most of the tier with a guild at least. I mean, like you don't want to ditch your guild mid prog. Most guilds don't like that, but the thing is, like most guilds, like most higher end guilds, if they actually want you, like they're happy to wait for you to finish prog. You know, like so there's like actually no rush, because if you go to 3 different guilds in the same tier, that's a massive red flag. But if you just like are doing really well in your guild and you want to go to a higher guild, you can apply mid prog and they'll usually be happy to wait for you to finish prog. So like you don't need to guild hop to get to a higher ranked guild. Well, that's not what I mean. You don't need to hop multiple times mid tier to get to a higher ranked guilds, because the vast majority of them are just fine waiting if they want you. They're down. Okay. Having a tough time letting go, devoting so much time to learning prop. But that's fair. Like if you here's the thing, if you actually really do like prop pally and you're not just playing it because of the sunk cost fallacy, then yeah, go for it. But if you like actually want to try VDH and are like interested in that and are just like worried about swapping, I would just say swap. I would just rip it. The only way to learn is by playing. But it totally depends on how you actually feel. Prop pally tier, it's pretty good. It's pretty good for sure. Annoying part is obviously the fact that it only procs off taking damage, so it can be a little inconsistent in raid, but like you kind of machine gun Shield of the Righteous when you have it, which gives you not only damage but also like a shit ton of CDR on your cooldowns because you spend so much holy power. I'm eye level 600 as PvPing last season. I think I need to run heroics before I can get into Mythic Zero groups. Maybe you could just make your own Mythic Zero groups. Maybe I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Mythic Zero groups early on because they're just gonna be super good value for people that are a little bit under geared and for people that want to learn the dungeons and stuff. So like I think it's gonna be good value to try and hop in there instantly if you're able to. Predictions, who takes it? Dude, Liquid is it's so simple. It's easy. It's surely Liquid. There's no way. If I'm going to be tanking, should I use your player profile listed above? You can. I mean, you don't have to, right? It kind of depends on what you want to get out of the player profile. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people that put out player profiles that like show spell casts and show things like based on colors. Mine doesn't do that. Mine is like more aggro based and just like I like it to be clear in how it's showing certain nameplates, how it's showing certain debuffs and stuff on it. So that's what mine is more focused on and less on like, hey, this is colored a certain way because this mob does X, right? That's if you want that, that's a different nameplate profile. Oh, is it exclamation mark UI should link my Wago for the plater. Or wait, is that on plater? Oh, is it? That's a, oh wait, I don't know. I need to re-upload the plater to my profile just so it's all in one spot. That's probably what I need to do. Because it's currently not. Is it just linked? Oh, it's just in my copy paste. Yes. That's the plater. It's a weird way of saying Fat Shark. Yes, true. Fat Shark, yes. Oh, you found the basketball? Went flying. Yeah, Fat Shark, yes, is clearly winning. What do you think would be easier for most Mythic Plus this season? Blood DK or Prot Warrior? I mean, yeah, I think they're both going to be fine. I think they're both kind of like pretty good pug tanks in the sense that like Blood DK, you're totally reliant on yourself. So like you never need any heals from anyone. And like Prot Warrior is like very good in like mid-level keys in terms of just how tanky it is and how much damage it does. So I think they're both good. They're both going to be fine. Honestly, it's definitely more on preference. See, there's already rep grind drama. I saw, right? Like they have Echo had some renown already, the raid renown track or some shit. Good. Need the drama. It fuels me. I have to. Oh, I have to read. Oh, there we go. Genji again too. I mean, there's no way they would be stupid enough to do it on purpose, right? Because they literally got banned last time. So if they did it on purpose, they're just gonna get banned again, but for longer. 100% access. Oh yeah, I that's yeah. There's no way they did it on purpose again. That is so funny though. Get me out of here, man. Do I have speed? I don't. Fuck. I'm so slow, man. All right, we made it. Can I mount up? Free me from this hell. Crashing the market. Sir. Sir. Valley Stones. What stage am I on? I'm still on stage 3. Surely I'm almost done. I do. Take control. Oh. Enhance. Do I gotta fly through this? Oh, I do. Oh, shit. How does this fucking work? All right. That's fine. We figured it out. Did I not get that? Ah, they're all shooting at me, man. Enhance. Okay. 4 to 6. Yeah, I'm slacking. I'm slacking. I can fly indoors. Holy. Here we go. Playing Eldraki, I feel like I'm trying to consume as many souls as possible to the point in single target soul cleave feels bad to press. Should I weave some spirit bombs and occasionally with soul cleave? It depends on your build. I think I think a lot of people are playing the no spirit bomb build. Like a lot of people play the no spirit bomb build when they're playing Eldraki. But I mean, unless Fiery Brand is up on the mob, I don't think you wanna hit spirit bomb in single target. Just because like Soul Cleave is just so powerful. Again, depending on your build, but it's just so much better in low target counts, damage wise. Go, 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 go. Oh man, he's not here. Oh, found him. Rocket Ride. Sign me up. Yeah, of course. Now, I'm not the biggest expert on VDH, but yeah, that's my understanding. I'm sure there are smarter people out there that have explained it more in depth though. Yeah, we're going back. Yeah, I got it. Go, 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 go. I am the slowest campaigner of life. What are you meaning? So for raid, I am 95% starting on Paladin. Yeah, there's still a chance we don't, but I think currently it's almost like guaranteed I'm gonna be playing Paladin. And then for keys, it's just kind of like I'm gonna maintain a few tanks with like, you know, single vaults or whatever while progression's going on, and then when I have more time, I'll pivot depending on what's looking good on the patch or what's looking good in the 11.1.5. Ooh, the last phase. Kill a bunch of ethereals. Yo, ethereal playable race when? Come on. Are you all doing? Yeah, we're doing splits tomorrow. Yeah, split gang. Mythic Plus once servers come up, and then as soon as we get to 9, we're in split land. Very hype. How many splits? We just have 2. Well, we have 2 for heroic, and we have a third one made for specifically Gallywix normal. But yeah, mostly just 2. Because no heroic week, right? Because like this season 1 with heroic week, we just sent 3 splits. So that was yeah, that was a bit, but yo, is exclamation mark guides not working? That's crazy. Here. I actually have written guide. There you go. That has builds for Raid and Mythic Plus for both Templar and Lightsmith. I need to fix that command, I guess, if it's not working. Heroic, normal to me. Yeah, so we're gonna start out in heroic and go like until if it's not feasible. So we're not sure if that's gonna be like 6 bosses or 7 bosses. It depends on the tuning, really. And then once heroic is too difficult, then we'll take that group through normal. And then we'll come back to heroic once we've done normal on that group, just when they'll have more gear, right? Not I assume we'll be able to get through at least 6 bosses. I just don't know what Mugsy's gonna be like. And obviously, I assume we'd split normal before doing Gallywix regardless. Just for ease. I think heroic is it's definitely doable. The question is the time commitment, right? Because you're gonna be so much more powerful. Even if you just did like 7 out of 8 heroic, you left Gallywix and you do the rest of normal, like that's so much more power. And that just makes it way more time efficient, right? Because like that's the problem with like guilds like us, right? We have a limited raid time. We have to make some optimization power sacrifices in for the sake of efficiency. And that's kind of one of them. It's like when we hit a hard heroic boss, we're going normal immediately. And so that might be Mugsy, right? If Mugsy's just hard on heroic, we're just not going to waste our time. We're going to go to normal and get more gear. Start season cleanup bags quest, removing all the AUG evokers from friends list. Amen. God damn. Down with the dogs. Hate those guys. I'm gonna remove Nugget from my friends list, I think. Uh-oh. A bad man. Yo, I want to be an ethereal. Gotta get to the warehouse. Ooh. What time is it? 9:30. We got so much time. So free. I'm gonna go do the world quest. Yeah, that's right. I'm not even gonna go do this. Holes in one. Oh, is this golfing? Yo, let's go. That's hype. Very hype. Very hype. Here. Okay. How does this work? What the? I've never done this. Can I control it? I got it. Bullshit. No way that doesn't count. That's right. I thought you fucking scammed me, game. Holy. That's right. That's easy. A box. That's the wrong bind. I'm the greatest golfer alive, baby. Where are we going with this one? So easy. So easy. Call me Tiger Woods, man. Butt doesn't get over, so you want to go like... Holy. I'm insane. Woo. Up this way. There we go. What you want, big dog? Save any hostages in the warehouse and slay a bunch of dudes. Sue. Ah. I just randomly throwing this. They look like they're somewhere. Not really. Oh, there. Found them. You will see the outline. Yeah, it only took me like 30 seconds to figure it out. Probably walked past like 2 of them. It's fine. You know, I gotta kill 10 of these guys? Jeez. If it were a snake, it would have bit you? Definitely. Good thing it wasn't a snake. Did I not free him? Oh my god, he's got 3. Oh my god. Imagine, I was like, yeah, here, I broke your one chain, and then I jump out the window. This guy's like, come on, man. Where are the other bad men? VOD review or commentary during the Race World First, like of the Race World First, no. But you know, I'll still be releasing videos and stuff of my own runs with commentary during the race and stuff. But yeah, no, I don't actually cover the race. You die. Anyone outside? Oh. Ooh. Yo, Slides with the tier 1. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Make sure I don't miss any posts. There we go. Huge thank you, my friend. That means a lot. Get him. Dude, I hate that this has a cooldown. Still 2 more. And they're all individuals, too. What is this? Gotta go across the street? There's no bad men over there, though. There's one. There we go. Freedom. Cave entrance? In this? Yeah, well, why wouldn't you have explosives on you? You're a goblin. Instantly blows up. Yep. Confront his ass. Get him. Not today, baby. Ooh, cutscene.
You're too late, Gazlowe, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal.
Hey, is that thing that Iridicron took? Is it bad I'm just cluing in now? Should I have known that?
About to send that on to Zalatar. Repair work's all finished. Not holding out or nothing. I swear. Whatever Zalatar promised you, Gallywix, it ain't worth it. Get it right. I'll remember this. This is my town. When I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
He doesn't seem very happy.
Damn it. I only lost track of the ethereal for a moment, and that was enough.
Ooh. All right, we did the world quests. That was a rare over there. That's the wrong button again. Surely I can get to him. He gives rep, right? My car is so slow. I need to drift more, right? Is that the whole thing? That's how you get more boost? Oh god, I'm bad. Not again. Made it just in time. Oh. I did it. This. Okay. What do I want? This, right? What do I gotta do? What's this? Clean by kicking discarded cans. Okay. Treasures of Undermine. Okay. Read between the lines. Okay, that's not too bad. You're my friend now. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be too hard to do. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh no, I fucked up. No, it's gonna die. No, guys, I suck with the fucking car. What is this? Drunken customers in the complainer container. Do I just like run over them? Oh yeah. I can only pick up one at a time? How do I tell how many I got? Imagine a Mythic Blizzard where we had to actually drive the car, dude, or a raid fight. Oh my god, I'd be so bad. Dragon riding, I like Tindra, I was good. I was fine. We did it. You know, Noku, that was fine. I couldn't. I would int the group so bad. Yeah, that little guy. Get him? How do I even tell if I got him? An assist shrunken. Am I really assisting? Or am I just chucking him in a fucking barrel? Box, whatever. So where are they? They're just gone. How am I supposed to fill my box? Got no guys. What's it? Ooh, what happened? Oh, I hit my car. What's the barrel do? What is this? What? This? What is this? Bony underminer. I don't see anything glowing. I don't see any bony underminers. These ones help the floating people. Get them. Get them. Helping. Okay, this is the one. Get them. Did it. Easy. Adventurer. Wow. Easy. Oh, this is one of those one of the thingies, right? Currencies. One of the currencies. Sour victory. Going. Going. Yep. 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 Look at that drift. You guys like I'm learning. I'm about to drift. I've jumped. Shit. I'm jumping instead of drifting. It's easy. It's so easy. Oh, look at that. I'm insane. We do it? We did it. Holy, we did it, squad. What is this? Why is there a blue quest over there? Have I been missing out on things? Jump. Boom. What is this? Okay. So these are like weekly quests that give you a little bit extra stuff. And you go this way. Go to the coast and you do the weeklies. All right. We'll do it. You guys twisted my arm into it. Fine. Meanwhile, still haven't gotten my Dark Moon buff. Care enough to do the quest, but not enough to just leave and go get a Dark Moon buff that would make this more efficient. That's me, baby. All right, what do we gotta kill stuff? We gotta get support beams. Assume it's in here. I'm gonna assume a lot of it's in here. We're just gonna see what happens. Many of them are in here. Maybe shiny treasures aren't. Support beam. Stun that guy. One more support beam somewhere. That's done. Pterodax eggs ethically collected. Interesting. I don't remember where the door is. Oh, it's got to be up there. Get me out. Get out. So pterodax eggs and treasures. Oh, you gotta dig. Let's see. You're not a treasure. You're a whole man. Got him. Oh wait, did he drop treasure? Fuck. Ooh, a treasure. Someone else got it. Thank you, other person. One less thing for me to open up, surely. Can't believe you would smack me. There's no way we just missed everything. Gotta run out here. There's no more dirt. This is a miss. I'm mad. Okay, good. Game didn't want me to be mad. Was it only one per nest? Is that what ethically is? You only take one per nest? Holy. Yup. I guess I'm flying. Times are tough. Yeah, I guess. Holy. Alright, we're done. We did it. Alright, we did the new weeklies. So we get the extra little baby rep. Skip the load zone hider. Oh, dude, I can't even hand in quests in the zone anymore? Jesus. Anywhere Shalaga? I don't think so. It's probably fine. Is it worth unflag at all besides keys? You mean like right now? I mean, I didn't. Mythic zeros are potentially good for if you're gig under geared. This close that. Oh. Fun. Okay, boom. All right, gang. No, tomorrow. Talking about mains. Did you do your bigwig setup yet? Just logged on. Yeah, I did at the beginning of the stream. So we're good to go for tomorrow. We're hyped. But yeah, I'm actually off for the night now. We got a guild meeting coming up, and then finishing off some last minute stuff. 3 subs to stay on and show me. That would take a long time. Yeah, no, you can just, the beginning of the stream should have me going through it all for like 2 hours or something. Like I went through it all. But yeah, I'm off. Oh, appreciate the resub. Thank you. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow when servers are up, surely on time. Smile, not coping. Super excited for a big old season start, and hope you guys are too. Got a ton of guide content over on the YouTube, so make sure you check that out. I got like the regular guides. I got an interrupt guide. I got a tank buster guide coming out. Got some spec guides. Got a dispel guide coming out. Lots of stuff. Rooting for your consequence. Thank you. Yeah. Surely we own this season. I believe in us. Yeah, I'm out, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And yeah, I'll be back earlier tomorrow whenever the servers come up. So it's blame Blizzard when I don't show up early. Boom. Peace.